Hey, what's going on, guys? Dave here. Welcome back to Level Up Live. Children of the Gods edition. We're getting back into that roleplay that we do on Fridays. Also, if you're interested in this song at all, that is playing in the background, stop it. Quit being a dick. I apologize. My notepad is being a dick. It is there. It's a nice chill tune for like background. So, when last we met our merry band of miscreants, they had overcome an encounter with a Sejutu war party, and at least for the time being, convinced them to stay their hand. When they returned, Devereaux told them that they had... Well, Devereaux and Jathan had told them that they had potentially discovered the location of that final piece of the sword that can end a deity. There is a fair chance that it is in the Laravashra, or at least it was at one point. And if it's not there, it may hold a clue to its current whereabouts. After having this discussion, it is mid-afternoon. Devereaux suggested you stay the evening and probably set out the next morning. So, now that we are caught up on where we're at, it is mid-ish afternoon. Is there anything you want to do?
Can I just sleep more?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I just sleep?
You just want to sleep?
Just have a good afternoon.
Okay, you do so. Anybody else?
I go feed my human-sized bird.
Fluff feeds his now human-sized bird. See, what happened is the two small ravens did a fusion dance and are now one large raven. That's how that works, right?
Technically, yeah.
Like, I dig it.
I think that's a JoJo reference. I don't know.
That everything's a JoJo reference if you try hard enough.
He is not wrong.
Everything also sounds dirty if you try hard enough. Look at Joe Cherbiani. There's always room for Jello.
No. No.
Actually, could I look in the shop for a, let's see here, maybe an ancient or dwarven dagger, rapier?
In a small farming community.
I mean, why not?
I mean, you can look.
I doubt I'm gonna find it, but I'm just looking.
Roll based on rarity, upgrade twice due to the type of community you find yourself in.
Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have any weapons. I just have armor.
You might want to correct that.
That's okay. What's the difficulty for the roll then?
What's the rarity of a ancient rapier?
Well, rapiers are something we invented.
The rarity of a rapier is same as a regular sword.
I don't have the Realms of Paradox book.
Neither do I. See, this is why we need bones. Okay, we're gonna say it's a difficulty 4 with 2 red.
4, 2 red. Got it.
Because I feel rarity 9 seems appropriate for an ancient weapon. Like
actually, yeah, rarity 9 does. Rarity 9 is 4 difficulty. If it's rarity 10, it'd be 5.
Right.
A despair, triumph, and 2 success.
A despair, a triumph, and 2 success. You actually do find an ancient rapier. They want 12,000 silver for it.
And they will not get it. What's up?
What does the triumph get me?
It's magical.
I don't have that much, though. I have 800 something. I have nowhere near enough.
Yeah, it is magical. but they don't know what kind of magic it contains. They have never had it identified.
Oh dear.
It just rolled in, they were able to verify it was magical, they bought it, now they're trying to resell it.
Yeah, there is no way I'm gonna be able to afford that.
I don't have any money.
Tell you what, maybe we could work something out. You think?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Well,
So, what's going on?
I found an ancient rapier that's enchanted in a
Oh.
shop in a small farming village for 12,000.
Wow.
What were you saying, oh god of our realm?
No, I'm the shopkeeper now. This would be, I think the gal's name who runs the smithy is Sarah. I don't have my NPC list pulled up for Gale. But we'll say it's a gal named Sarah. That seems fair.
I was about to say, did you say a guy named Sarah? About to say, that's the girliest manly name I've ever heard.
Whoa.
Well,
You see,
I
I seem to be having this problem. That perhaps you would be willing to assist me with. It would appear that my neighbor's children have been kidnapped and swapped with foul urchins that could not be them. I would ask you to destroy them and find the real children.
agreed.
She gives you the address of the home.
Thank you. I suppose I should be on my way then.
Fabulous.
I walk out of the shop.
Okay.
It's probably towards where my fellows are, because this could be big.
Actually, no. So she lives on the outskirts of town. This is just her shop. She doesn't live here. But you could go swing by and pick them up, and then go. That's easy enough.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing to do. Because
Okay.
I know going alone would be a bad idea.
I mean,
I know you too
you're
well.
just going to murder some children, right?
I know you too well, and I know it would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I like how you make it sound so casually. Yeah, you're just gonna go and murder some children.
By the way, if I get this ancient thing, that would be +4 damage with 1 crit.
Plus whatever the magic effect is.
Yeah, so this thing
Actually,
is
yeah.
absolutely terrifying.
By the way, Dave, when I left the party for that brief stint, I left them all my money as well.
You have 1,000 silver.
You're just giving me 1,000 silver?
Yeah.
Okay, let me add that to my character sheet.
Also, since he doesn't have a weapon, it just has a lot of money.
Actually, he does
Can-
have a weapon. I just never got a chance to tell him about it.
Oh,
So, for completing the trial that you went through, you were given a wildwood staff.
oh.
Hold up. Let me bring up the data so I can fucking make the damn thing as you say it to me.
Fair enough.
Does it have a name or is it just called Wildwood Staff?
It is the wildwood staff.
The Wildwood Staff, got you.
One of a kind.
Okay.
So it does two things. The first thing it does is, while in areas of nature, animals you summon, summons of animals, and not like big animal variants or anything like that, but like animals as they would spawn, as they would be in this natural habitat,
Uh-huh.
can be maintained as an incidental.
Oh, so you mean if I summon them, I don't have to spend like a maneuver in order to?
Correct.
Okay.
But only in areas where those animals would be native to and are in fact nature. So inside a town, no go. The downside is, when using the wand as an implement in, a city, a town, on a bridge, because that's something that's constructed, anything that's not natural, or in any area that's not natural, you suffer a setback on conjuration.
Yes. And-
So are we just shopping, pretty much?
We're pretty much just doing whatever at this moment before we head out.
Okay.
I'm giving you guys some downtime to do some stuff before things go crazy again, basically.
Okay. Well, I have no gold, no silver, or anything, so I'm fine where I'm at right now. So
Cool. So just chilling at Devereaux's, maybe having a drink or two, hanging out.
yeah, just hanging out. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
It does do
Montages.
one other thing.
What is it?
It's actually used as part of a ritual that can be done once per day that requires this specific implement that will let you commune with an animal. Basically, ask it simple yes or no questions. And it will answer
Okay.
truthfully to the best of its knowledge and ability. The effects last
Okay.
for 1 minute. But you basically get 2 questions.
Okay.
That ain't cool. Not what you said to him. I was going through all of the talents, and I found a talent that was going to be helpful. It's not on the talent list available.
What is it?
It's called Column. It was a tier 1 passive, and it says do not add a setback to combat checks due to the use of the aim maneuver.
What is the source from?
FC.
Yeah, I feel like that is game breaking for this setting.
Okay.
So we're gonna say no to that one anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So does anybody? Does everybody want to go with iron, or should I say Dernwin? Damn you and your no consonants or no vowels.
So, well, technically, Y is sometimes a vowel.
I mean, yeah, but
So I win.
Is it
So-
once per day or once per session?
once per day.
So, who wants to come with me to murder some children?
I look at you when I hear the word murder children. I'm in.
You don't ask. You just say, "Mhm."
I think I might have drank too much. What did you just say?
Murder children. Or whatever pretends to be children.
Oh, there's something that's pretending to be children?
Possibly.
You could have worded that better, lad.
I know.
You know what?
I know I could have worded it
Fine.
better, but it's funnier this way.
That depends on the day.
You know what?
I still
Someone's
feel bad
gotta-
for hitting you with that ice block in the back of your head, though. So I'll help you out.
Keep reminding me, and you'll be one of the children.
Someone's got to
You
keep
might be
you
part
all
of the
under
children, actually.
control. I'll go with.
By the way, Dave, you said this is a staff or a wand?
It is a wand. It's one-handed.
Okay. So then I
Story
could always
points
get
are set,
another
by the way.
one.
Are you dual wanding?
If I find another wand, I'll probably will be.
I mean, that's fair.
Whoa.
But Yeah, I'm guessing we step outside the what's his name's bar.
Okay, Devereaux? Yeah.
Yeah, as we step out.
Agona's witch.
Yes. Thank you. As we step outside, you just see me like rip my wand from my chest.
That was painful.
That's metal.
No, it's wood.
No, it's wood.
Actually, it's ironwood. About as hard as regular iron. See, listen.
Ouch.
Conk,
I
conk,
mean, I'm
conk.
excited, but calm down.
Mr. Trina, did you just pull at your heart, if I may ask?
Did you just pull out your heart? It's
Oh, no.
obviously a wand.
Oh no, under the trial, I don't have a heart. See, as I open my chest cavity and there's no heart there.
I did not need to see that.
You just have a brain.
Oh no, I don't have that either.
Okay.
So anyway, that is all
And I just
non-canon,
walk
by the
away.
way.
Okay, I was gonna say
Sure
like,
about that.
but-
You see me
Excuse me?
rip my chest open, showing no heart. And you just see me rip my head open, no brain.
Oh god, it's just a piece of wood.
Oh. I'm
Well,
very confused.
I do still have them. They're just not on me. Part of the ritual.
I'm glad you have organs that operate outside of your own body. I
Just the heart and
suppose.
the brain. No, just the heart and the brain. Everything else is still there.
He wanted to keep his stomach.
Oh no, there was no physical way to remove that.
God,
I have questions.
I also have questions. We'll figure this out later. All right, so you guys are going to quote-unquote murder the children, I take it.
Oh yes, we are such.
David,
Well,
I have
we're
no
gonna
choice.
figure out whether or not these things are children first. And then
And then
Yes.
kill them, whether or not they're children or not. I was told I have to murder children, and that's all I know.
That is very helpful. So,
It's
Right
sick.
in the back of his mindset, he's probably thinking, "Oh, these children are probably just like monsters of some type, eating other children." So,
What I've heard,
So
okay.
at least.
you
By
get to the
information.
address in question, and you see
And I start stabbing.
a ramshackle farmhouse with probably a 60-year-old woman sitting on the porch in a rocking chair, throwing seed to chickens, 3 of them.
Well, that's a fairly normal sight around here.
Yeah. But this is, in fact, the address.
is that right if my bird lands and it starts eating the seed too?
I mean, sure.
Your human-sized bird lands.
Oh
God.
god.
I'm sure that would scare off the other chickens.
It probably
chickens
eats the chickens
scream
instead, but sure.
No,
Yeah, that too, probably.
Instead, you just see it all the way in the background, very menacingly perched on a tree.
It's not a branch, literally the whole tree
Oh,
is
great.
bent over.
Yes, as long as it's all right with the DM.
Sure.
Well,
All right, so anyway, Turnwin.
I'm going to approach the old lady.
She looks at
I'm
you,
gonna
she
follow
says,
him.
"Oh, hello, young man. How are you?"
Young man, I'm probably her age.
Anyway,
Hello, I've heard some tales about how some children in this area started behaving oddly.
did Sarah put you up to this?
I just blink and say nothing.
That girl. She spent far too much time in the heat of the fire. She used to play with my children, back when they were children, long ago. They've since grown and moved on, and she insists that my chickens, and she points at the chickens in front of her, are those children. Or rather have taken the place of them. And the children have been transformed into something somewhere.
I just blink this time in just confusion.
She's not right in the head, that one. It's a
You're
shame, really.
saying...
Her father was such a nice man.
So what you're saying... She thinks your chickens are her childhood friends.
No. She thinks the chickens replaced her childhood friends because she's crazy.
That is... I'll be perfectly honest, that is one of the strangest things I think I've ever heard.
I mean, I've heard tales of a man who fought windmills. So,
Wait, fought what?
windmills. They turn wheat into flour?
No, I know what a windmill is. I just didn't
Hey,
hear
you
what
cut
you
out
said.
slightly.
Oh.
I've heard of that man as well. He was...
Dan Coyote or something?
Don't ask how he got the name. You really don't want to know.
Ah, there it
I
is.
regret that I know.
Did he chew off his own arm once?
No, he shoot off a coyote's arm
But coyotes
for no
don't-
reason.
Are you okay?
Don't ask questions.
You really don't want to ask questions. It gets worse the longer you do.
Mm-mm.
Is there anything else I can help you with, young man?
Well, at the moment I'm just trying to figure out a way to get her to back off, as it were. Calm down.
I have an idea.
Oh, what's your idea?
I asked the kind old lady if she doesn't mind me using my magics to figure out whether or not there is anything that may otherwise be. Well, what I'm actually going to do is to see whether or not her kids are actually here, or if those chickens are actually enchanted.
You don't even have to check. There are no children here, and the chickens are chickens.
But my primal senses are tingling.
I think something else.
Oh, I had a feeling you would say something, Corey. Is that?
No. No tingle in your bingle.
Can I ask the chickens then?
Sure.
Oh, God.
I asked the chickens if what the old lady says is true, if there aren't any children here.
They don't know how to respond as they can't understand common.
I'm not speaking common, I'm speaking
No.
the bird language.
Right. They've heard the whole conversation, have no idea what any of it means.
No, I'm using the bird language. that
Yeah,
I
he's
know.
he's explaining the whole thing to them.
So you are explaining what the woman said.
Yeah.
So basically you
An
get
arm.
a chicken that just says kids, no kids, and then goes back to pecking the seed on the ground.
Peck.
Well,
Peck.
the chickens say there are no kids here, so
Well, that is slightly unfortunate if chickens tell you otherwise.
Well, the very least we could do is search for her. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some chicken corpses to give to her. Give an explanation.
Is it possible
If
that
you
they
remember,
may be
Darren, when she
disrupting
also
your
asked you to return the children.
to
That is
return-
true. Do you know where your children are at the moment?
Well, one of them joined the Navy. One of them moved to Sajutu to learn about metal, I guess.
Ah, see, he's a weeb. Okay.
And the third is dead. He died in an accident about 10 years ago.
Hmm.
Iron, would you Would you like a hint?
I would
I
like a
think
hint.
it's the dead one.
The-
I say it's the dead one.
The despair is me giving you an incompletable quest.
Oh. So what
There's
did
no
the
such
Triumph
thing.
do? What did the
What?
What did the Triumph do then?
Make this.
It made it
Uh,
magical,
Got it.
which also increased the price.
Got it. So I'm just going to walk away.
There's no such thing as an incompletable quest.
Nah, if I can see this one being incompletable.
No, we just gotta find the dead guy's corpse.
She doesn't want. She wants the children back. She doesn't want anything else.
And as children, and these are all adults now, the same age as her, actually, in their
Yeah.
early 30s.
Turns out
Except
the
the
woman
dead
is
one.
just. They're just dead. Turns out the woman is literally just completely insane.
So, I doubt anybody else is going to pop on that sword, so if you save up some money,
That's a lot of money to save up.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Probably gonna be better off searching for it somewhere else.
Probably.
But it is interesting that there's one there.
I mean, if you had Fernick with you, he would offer an additional option.
Stealing it.
Yeah, but Fernick has left us.
No, not stealing
I could
it.
try to.
We could just kill her and take it. It's
I
that
mean-
simple. There are many more of us than there are of her. Tell me
Question.
that is not exactly what Fernick would say.
Question,
Yeah.
Dave. Could I attempt to steal it?
No, I just stop and look at Kriv. It would be quite a shame if a pack of wolves decided to attack that poor woman's shop and ran off with an ancient rapier.
My eyes roll in the back of the head. I'm actually going to do this spell, by the way.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh God.
Why do I get feel like this? is a
Kriv,
bad
it turns out
idea?
you're right. There is always
Agree.
a way to complete the quest.
What would the difficulty be?
I just hang back with
Well,
Centaurio.
what spell are you casting specifically, like
I
with
tend to
modifiers and
So,
all?
I'm summoning a pack of wolves. They're going to be summon ally. I'm going to command them to go into the town, into that shop, and eat the woman and grab that specific.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't. I would
Okay,
leave the woman
okay,
alive.
so a pack of wolves. We're gonna say
That probably is a really bad idea.
Okay, then I won't do it.
Yeah, I can very much see it be a very awful idea and ending very badly for us.
I mean,
then we're not allowed back.
especially.
Well, they won't know it's us.
I
The
still wouldn't
local
do it.
lord is also your main quest giver and a very powerful magic user in his own right.
He'd
What if we
probably
told
be
him
able
that
to
this
track
lady
it.
is insane?
What?
What if we told him the smithy in this little village of yours is completely insane?
I mean, you can go that route.
I'm going to go that route. Your smith is insane.
Who, Sarah? Oh, yes, batshit crazy. Makes a
Why do
damn
you-
fine blade, though.
Why do you trust her near anything that is sharp and stabby?
She's not violent.
She just hired us to kill some old woman and rescue her children.
No,
Technically, she-
kill the chickens.
Said
And rescue.
children.
Yeah, she thinks the chickens are the children.
No,
Still,
she
contract
thinks the chickens
murder is
replace
contract
the
murder.
children. I know she talks to me about it at least once a week. She's completely insane. But unfortunately, a good smith is hard to come by, and the farmers need their horseshoes.
Mm.
Well, as long as the situation control. Sorry, this is very disturbing.
Might I ask why exactly?
Well, she did have a
Darren here
weapon.
found a sword at her place.
Oh?
Yeah, 12,000 silver.
Oh, that's quite a lot of silver for something she's made.
I don't think she made it.
Oh?
It's a rapier. Very ancient and very magical.
Oh.
So you can understand why I was tempted to make a bargain with her in regards to that weapon.
Tell you what. And he pulls out a small scrap of paper. He scribbles something on it. He folds it and seals it with his seal. Take this to her. We'll see what that does. To stir the pot, as it were.
Oh, I've got to see this now.
You're a crafty and devious man.
I like it.
I've been told this.
I didn't say it. I didn't mean it as an insult.
I know.
I just smirk and walk away.
This is interesting.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
thought you
go.
were sleeping.
I'm gonna go back to the.
Well, no,
shop.
I only took a short nap.
Alright, you go back to the store
with.
with whoever wants to go with you to witness the debacle that's about to unfold.
I'm coming with.
That's not good. I'm coming with. I want to see all this.
Yeah, me
Alright.
too.
Cool.
Darrenwin, you go. Let her in tow.
Hello, Sarah. We're still investigating where the children went. We don't want to make waves, after all.
Oh, I completely
Yes, but-
understand.
We asked the Lord of the Land about the situation, and if he knows anything, and he gave us this note to give to you.
She takes the note. Devereaux sent this? You talked to Dev? She opens it, looks at it, looks at you, looks at it again, looks at you, looks at it again, shakes her head and goes, You must have misheard me. I said 1,200 silver. Not 12,000.
Derwin blinks in surprise.
By the way, she definitely said 12,000. Like 100% she said 12,000.
Oh, this is good.
Dernwin is going to pull out his rune of, what was it? Rune of lightning that he has. Which is worth, if I remember, that was worth a lot.
I think
Can't remember
that's
what
one
the-
of the lower level runes.
I remember it was
If
lower
it-
level.
Don't forget, I
No,
could
it's-
also front you the 400 silver that you would need.
Sure. Ah, God.
I can also chip in a little bit.
0 money.
Unfortunately, I don't have much silver myself.
Actually, I do something else. I look at Ragnar. Do you remember when I gave you back your goods and that you would owe me a favor?
Depending on the situation, which is
No, there was no depending. You owe me a favor.
I'm not doing anything illegal. If that's what you're saying.
How much silver do you have?
0.
She looks at Ragnar. He's cute. What is he? 12?
Oh my god! She's a pedophile!
No, not cute like that, you weirdo.
He's... Well, I'm not sure, actually. Never asked. He hit me in the back of the head with a chunk of ice once.
Thinking about doing
Boys
it again.
will be boys.
He is a little lad amongst us, isn't he?
We're the same height. What do you
So you know Myra from Megaton?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Weird girl who experiments with everything. Her
Oh,
voice
God.
You
sounds
mean
like
the one
that.
that makes you fucking get nearly dead?
Multiple times? Yeah, her. This is her.
Oh god.
I place my hand on Dernwin's shoulder and just offer up 400 gold.
Silver. Okay.
Silver, sorry.
You have 400 gold, do you? We need to talk.
I'm going to actually, for this process, first I'm going to sell my rapier, which was a steel rapier.
All right, we'll go and assumed. She will give you 60 silver for it.
That's actually not bad, because that puts me at 900 silver. So that puts me 904. Alright, does anyone have... I need 300 silver.
Got you.
There's a voice from the back of the room. I'll be your huckleberry.
Oh god.
Darwin very slowly turns.
I
What
spit
is
a turn
movement?
too.
As you turn, the voice isn't in the back of the room. He's almost nose to nose with you, and he boops you. Boop. On the nose. Hiya!
How? Well,
What are we doing today, gang?
Well, I was about to buy a very
Constantine.
You were about to what?
I was about to buy a very powerful ancient rapier from this very lovely woman at the shop.
Yo, I have something like that. And he pulls out a swordfish.
I've actually seen a few of those swimming. I lost my eyes that day.
This end is very pokey. And
By the way, Dave,
kinda stabby.
Dave, out of session thing real well, not out of session, out of character thing real quick.
What's up?
What's the weight of this the staff?
It's a wand, encumbrance 0.
Encumbrance 0?
Um,
Okay.
Can we just say that I borrow 150 silver from Genevieve and Kriv, and that I owe them 150 silver each?
Sure.
Right. I now have 4 silver. But I have an absolutely godlike rapier that does +4 damage with a crit of 1.
Roll 2 D100s for me.
2 D100s.
I was wondering where that had gotten off to, though. I spent a lot of time on that.
Okay, 72 and a 6.
Fabulous.
You made that, Constantine.
I did.
That worries me just a touch.
A long
What's the
time ago.
magic on it?
I don't know. Never was able to figure it out. Always seemed to be changing on me.
It's a
May-
random enchantment.
What?
No, out of character. It's random, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Daily.
Interesting. I
Oh,
kind of
God.
like that.
There are 4 different effects that it can bestow.
It's the Wabachak.
And I mean, kind of.
It's the Wabachak.
Kind of.
Well, I'm gonna have to make a log of what the different possibilities are. There's only 4 though, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, there's only 4 different things. 2 of them affect you, 2 of them affect the weapon and its damage output. 2 of them are positive, 2 of them are negative.
Of course they are. Well, guess
Just
who's
like
eventually
the
going to sell
Wabachak.
this? Guess who's eventually going to sell this for a non-magical ancient rapier one day?
Right? Constantine leans in. The funny thing is, everybody thinks this is made of steel. Tin.
Constantine, sometimes I can't tell whether I absolutely despise your very existence or want to give you a hug. I'm torn between both at this exact moment.
That is the nature of the beast, isn't it? How do you think I feel?
You don't.
No, seriously, can you tell me how I feel? Because I am very confused.
I just take out the Rune of Lightning and shock him with it.
Ooh. I usually have to pay for that.
Constantine, you look hungry.
Hungry? Me? Never. Or always. It's one of the
Darwin
two.
actually gets a shiver when Constantine says that he has to pay for that. Didn't hear a word you just said there.
Like, you have to pay for it 10 times over.
Come closer to the mic.
It's not the mic, it's his connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Unfortunately.
Constantine says, "Why? What do you have?" "What'll I have?" "Ooh, Domino's." And he pulls out a Domino's pizza box and starts eating pizza and walks away into nothingness.
That
That's
god
really
is
good.
going to drive us all mad.
What's a Domino's?
What was that?
I
pizza?
don't know, but
Smelled
whatever that
beautiful.
was smelled wonderful.
My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Oh.
I can definitely smell the pizza.
Ragnar, you hear a voice in your head. "That did smell good. You know, you could always try to summon him back and ask for one."
Yeah, too much power, too much mental power to bring him back. Ugh. Plus, I gotta be prepared for the upcoming battles ahead. So, be serious time.
Yeah, I'm into that, Kate.
Oh,
That seems
Okay,
that
then.
seems pretty good.
gotta see if it's on the list of ones I can access, though.
I mean, if it's not, you can always add it. Fluff can walk you through that later, or I can, or anybody really. You can add things to Genesis. So, you have
Okay, so
accomplished the acquisition of a sword. Would you like to know what it does today? Iron.
Yes.
Roll the d4.
Come on, lightning.
You have discovered two things. You know what the number 2 is, and you can assume that even numbers are bad effects.
Of course.
Suffer a setback on all combat skill checks.
Oh,
that-
that is awful.
However, the magic of the weapon does bestow 1 additional damage on each attack, natively, regardless of the other effect.
Got it.
now, does it reset at, when does it reset?
Daily. Every day at dawn.
Dawn. That's the
Every
time
day.
he needed.
Yep, every day at dawn. Got it.
Unless it happens at dusk.
Because Constantine, I get it.
Right.
Motherfucker doesn't know dawn from dusk.
Or maybe he
That's-
prefers the time period from dusk till dawn.
No, get out of here. Be gone.
Vampire jokes, I got 'em. Speaking of vampire
Dave, be
jokes,
gone.
it's getting later in the day. What are you guys doing now?
I'm
It's
just gonna
evening. It's
wander.
not getting dark yet, but it's by now it's evening.
I am assuming that we are leaving in the morning, so might I suggest heading to the wench and relaxing until we have to leave?
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
I agree.
Fabulous.
I'ma go meditate.
All right. The rest of the evening goes pretty uneventful, and then you bed down for the night. And the evening seems to be going fairly uneventful until Dernwin. Devereaux bursts into your room. Can you gather your friends? We seem to have a problem.
Of course we do.
Come with me. I'll
I
show
knock
you.
on. before I go to him, I knock on everyone's door, and then when I get to Ragnar, I say, "Jackass."
Half-Life Man, what?
Well, he actually responded to it, of course.
Ugh. Devereaux, what is going on?
He points at a large number of dismembered body parts in the middle of the parlor, and he says, "That, actually."
Oh, well then.
Okay.
Did they just appear, or did someone rip them off in front
No,
of you?
they came in and then attempted to start killing people.
Oh, God.
Just like that. Also, I've heard word from the outskirts of town shortly after we dealt with this. There seems to be an army on the move towards
Oh.
Gale.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
I would handle it, but it is an army. I need to coordinate the...
Defenses of the town.
Oh, not defense. We're leaving.
Evacuation.
We're evacuating.
I have just the thing that may keep them distracted.
We have to ride the Eagles.
Is it your big bird?
No, it's an even bigger thing.
Off to Mordor.
Fabulous. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Oh my god.
I suppose.
Oh, God.
It seems the army is assembled in a field to the east. It also seems they are comprised primarily of undead.
Oh,
boy. I have an idea.
The good news is, a gathering of undead that large is sure to gather the attention of the Guardians of Eternity. So with any luck, you will have very efficient help before long. However, if you could hold them off while I get people the fuck out of town, that would be wonderful.
We'll do our best.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Get the people to safety.
Yeah, that's the idea. There is an old cave system about a day's travel west of here. Those directions are, the army is to the west and the caves are to the east. I had that backwards. That we use in times of, like, really bad storms and shit. Like, we're going there.
I'm guessing we are to hold them off.
At least until the town can be evacuated, that would be fantastic. Or until the Guardians of Eternity show up, which, if the stories I have heard of how efficient they are at tracking and finding large numbers of undead in one place are true, should hopefully not be long.
Alright then. Ragnar, come with me. I'm going to need your assistance as I walk out the door.
Oh gosh, I wonder what plan he has for action. I follow with him.
Well, I should have
Centaurio, why don't you, and Dunwin start heading for the edge of town, see, and take a look at this army.
Well, that's
You know
where I'm
what?
going to.
I do agree. Let's do it.
So you guys... What?
Sorry,
go ahead.
Well, I was also going to head to the edge of town. I was going to prepare a summoning spell.
Okay.
Here's your giant raven.
As you get to the edge of town, I'm assuming quietly, and as in secret as possible.
Possibly.
You see an army that could number anywhere between several hundred and several thousand. It's hard to tell in the dark, but it is massive.
Well,
From what you can tell, the good news
Doesn't need to
is
work.
they seem primarily composed of lesser undead, things like zombies and skeletons. No
That's-
real threat on their own. In large numbers, they can cause problems. Were it just them, you guys could probably take the entire army without much fuss. However, you see several large silhouettes and are getting glimpses of what appears to be a well-dressed, tall, thin man with long, flowing black hair and pointed ears. This is either his army or he is one of the commanders with the authoritative air that he carries.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My sentiments exactly. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Darren?
Yes, I am.
Does that look like an... I know it's dark, but does that look like an elf to you?
I just turned to look at her with my eyes that are literally glowing balls of energy.
Genevieve, you hear a voice in your head. Why do you slink in the shadows, little mouse? If you wish to speak to me, then come speak. But if I were you, I would flee.
Can you say that again? I couldn't quite hear it. You were very soft.
Why do you skulk in the shadows, little mouse? If you wish to speak with me, then come speak. But I would suggest you take an alternative course of action and flee. Roll a difficulty 2 resilience check with 1 red.
It's resilient. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I need to go there. Really gotta turn off the autocorrect.
Oh, excuse me, that's supposed to be a difficulty 4, but it's fine. Difficulty 2 with 1 red is fine. That is exactly half of what it is supposed to be in actuality.
1 second, then. Let's roll that in the correct spot, please.
No.
No.
Maybe.
Okay, so difficulty 2 with 1 red, correct?
Yeah, so it's a red and a purple.
Okay.
Flat success.
Fabulous, you don't run away in terror.
Oh, what? Was it supposed to be a fear check?
Yes, but since it's just him talking to her, the difficulty was decreased severely.
Well,
okay, so
that was...
just to let you know, for next time, it's either a discipline or cool check.
Gotcha, cool, thank you.
Resilience is for like poison
right.
or such.
Yeah, discipline was the one I was thinking, and resilience was the one I said.
That was unnerving.
What?
Whoever that man is out there just spoke in my head.
Oh, I get that a lot.
Either come out and talk to him or do the smart thing and flee.
Well, we don't exactly have the manpower to take an army up of that size.
Come on now, lad. Don't say that. Let's try.
You do see a skeleton bump into another skeleton and collapse into dust.
Well, numbers eventually will overwhelm.
Now that is interesting.
You hear a voice from the field. It's the tall man with an air of confidence. Little birds, if If it's numbers you're worried about, I can send them your way a few at a time. But please, quit hiding in the shadows. It's quite rude.
Oh,
Dave, may I do my thing?
Sure.
Okay, so Ragnar, I will be needing your assistance.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
I am going to be making a. I'm going to be summoning an ally.
Okay.
Superior summon. So, Ragnar, what is your?
You mean grand
Primal?
summon?
Yes, grand summon.
My primal. I have a primal of 4, and that is 3 yellow, 1 green.
Okay, so you only give me a boost then.
Yep.
So you have summon, grand summon, summon ally, and range, correct?
Yes.
We are playing a game in the Genesis system. Thanks for the host, Carson. This is a tabletop role-playing game. It's a lot of fun. So that's a difficulty 5.
Difficulty 5. Okay. Using master, so that's difficulty 3.
Okay, and you'll suffer the additional strain accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Spend a point. I'm gonna upgrade my die.
Don't bother spending the point. Upgrade the check as well. One of those 5 is going to be red.
Okay. Dave, are we sufficiently out of town to be considered in nature?
No.
Okay.
No, because you are in, like, farm fields and stuff, which are very not natural. Even though they're growing things, it's not naturally occurring terrain, is the problem. But
Okay.
you don't get the setback either, because you're not within, like, the city and on, like, cobblestone streets and shit like that.
By the way, I have blood sacrifice. Take any number of wounds to add success to any magic check per rank of blood sacrifice. I have 1 rank.
Okay, I would be, really careful using blood magic, which, honestly, I thought could only be used with arcane or runes.
No, it could be used with any magic with
Nice.
the sacrifice of health.
The other thing is, I'm going to let you know right now, this is a damn vampire.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Great.
blood magic is his thing.
and he can probably regenerate health.
So I'm gonna suffer the 1 damage, the 1 wound, I mean. Okay, and Dave, you said you upgraded one of them to a red?
Yes, it did. Despairs are fun. What exactly are you summoning or attempting to summon?
A golem of silhouette size 3 or bigger.
Okay.
No. Well, that's
To
gonna be
basically take on most of the army.
Fair.
that is.
There
one
are
magical-
some, what you would guess are either large silhouette 2s or small silhouette 3s, like in the back ranks of the army. You're guessing they're to be used as like siege towers.
1 success, 1 advantage.
1 success, 1 advantage. You summon a silhouette 3 golem. Fabulous.
So I forgot, Master, I take an additional 2 strain.
Correct.
Okay,
So the
that's
spell
4
costs
strain.
4.
Okay. When summoning a creature, what can I do with an advantage?
And I am back.
Recover previously lost strain, which you haven't.
Nothing
Beyond
else?
that, I don't really know, because
Well,
none of your
damn it,
effects are proc effects. I think Rules Guru is at work.
He's online right now playing Mountain Blade.
If I remember, he could cause strain to his enemies.
Only if the spell targets an enemy, which it did not.
That's true.
No, I'm summoning a fucking silhouette size 3 golem.
Yeah, on a summon, I think pretty much the only thing it can do that I have ever been made aware of is proc additional summon effects.
But maybe the golem has one more soak?
No.
Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty good. That'd be a really good one, actually.
I mean, that would be a triumph, would do that.
Yeah, if I was lucky enough and I would have rolled more triumphs, it would have been like fucking tougher.
Right. But yeah, no, I don't really know that there's anything additional you can do with it with that.
Can I recover one of the strain?
Yeah, I'll let you do it this time. That's fine.
Okay. So yeah, my hand goes up in the air as a blast of energy comes out, and a golem starts forming.
He wants it.
Okay. You summon a golem, at which point the army starts to move.
I command the golem to look at all the undead there, and I command it to destroy every last one of them.
It sees the army you point at and assumes everything in it is undead. It's not smart enough to actually be able to identify undead versus living.
Yeah, anything in that army that's helping each other, kill.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
So it starts to march in. Everybody go ahead and roll me initiative as I get the track changed up.
Oh, I'm ready for a fight.
Of course.
We are going to be switching to this.
What's that supposed to mean?
By the way, since we were expecting combat, it is a cool check.
Correct.
Okay.
Also, before that cool check, everybody roll me a daunting discipline or cool check, upgraded twice, as the encounter has actually started, with the exception of Genevieve.
Daunting cool check. What's daunting again? I mean,
Difficulty
for that.
4, with 2 red.
Oh.
Go iron. It's
Alright, now I need to get back and see what the rolls were.
I got a success and a
Ah.
triumph.
So you get to put yourself at anywhere during the initiative.
Ooh,
No, that
I
has
got
nothing to do
success.
with initiative.
Yeah, this was
This
an
wasn't
initiative.
the initiative roll.
Oh, then I think you can say one other person doesn't get an effect after everybody's rolled.
Yeah, you can make someone else immune after they roll. Especially with your
yes.
leadership skill, your confidence. Hey, what's up, Tally? Your confidence is burning them too. So Ragnar failed.
And I think that's going to Kriv.
Kriv.
Oh,
It can't go to Kriv. Kriv got a despair.
Yeah, that's basically what this despair is doing.
I should have fucking put it to where my natural allows me to roll for discipline as well. Fuck me.
Well, you very severely failed a fear check.
Oh, gee.
And since
no.
there's a despair, I'm gonna say you attempt to flee the encounter, which means you'll drop concentration of your golem spell as well in order to give you additional maneuvers to run.
I don't want to drop concentration. I'm pretty sure I have
You
something that
rolled a
doesn't.
despair on a fear check.
Okay,
are
but I'm
using all available
pretty sure I
maneuvers to
have
leave the
something that I
encounter.
don't have to drop the spell.
Only if it's a naturally occurring creature. So you can do it as an incidental.
Well, I
It's
mean,
not the wand. I'm talking about
I
it.
did assist him with it, so I can also assist with the concentration as well, Dave. Is
You
that a
can
thing
spend
or
a
no?
maneuver to maintain concentration. That's correct.
Okay.
Wow, the spirits love you today, Kriv.
First despair.
To be fair, my first roll was not only a despair, it is also a triumph and a success.
Yeah, your first roll was super confusing. But it gave me the opportunity to lead you guys down a really weird rabbit hole.
Did
Oh, by the way, it's not dawn yet. Kate, there's a lot of wind coming from your end.
Sorry, that was the angle I was at.
Nope, you're all good. I was just letting you know.
Did you want me to roll, Dave, for concentration, or?
You don't need to roll for it. You just know
Okay.
that you are spending a
It's
maneuver
just
every
a
turn
maneuver.
concentrating.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Unless, wait, did Ragnar also failed? But you're using your triumph to make Ragnar succeed instead, correct?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Shut up, Ragnar.
You're
Hey,
fine, you big
focus.
baby. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not a baby, but I'm fine.
Oh, good.
Wait, where did Kriv go?
That make it sound so bad.
Darren looks
Puffing,
around.
puffing.
Kriv's like way over there. Oh,
I'll help with the evacuation.
he goes back to town. I mean,
Don't
yeah.
worry, I gave you a friend.
Oh.
God.
So it has been issued a command already. It will follow that command to the best of its ability. In order to give it new instructions, it is a maneuver. Ragnar.
Yep. Ragnar, you basically have control of a silhouette size 3 golem.
Hell yeah.
It's made of rocks and dirt and parts of a
You-
fence.
And part of that little forest that was probably outside of town is also like on top of it.
This is nothing. I summoned a demigod.
It's nothing.
I mean,
I've
that's-
summoned a demigod.
To be fair, that's basically what's summoned at this point. Silhouette size 3 is freaking massive. Like, actually terrifying.
Oh, yeah, no, it's... Well, and like I said, there are a couple of silhouettes, 3-size, like, silhouettes way in the back. They could be big silhouette 2s. They're big. You know they're big. Beyond that, who knows? So now everybody can... Hang on, let me make sure the initiative is clear.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But Dave, since I guess I failed my fear check, I don't participate at all in this combat encounter. Or will you just have me start at a longer range band?
You're basically gonna start at planetary long. No, I'm kidding.
If that's dude, if that was true, I'm on the other side of the fucking island.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna
Like,
start.
goddamn.
You're gonna start at extreme range.
Okay.
Okay. So that's gonna take,
So
what, 3 or 4 maneuvers to get close?
Right.
Well, from
Now Ragnar,
that
just
to
so you
that,
know,
that's
in order to
fine.
maintain concentration on that boy, since only 1 range upgrade was added, you need to stay within short range of the golem.
Okay. Roger that.
Fabulous. I'm just gonna roll his initiative. It doesn't make sense to roll all of
Well-
theirs. So I'm gonna roll 1 for him, and then I'm gonna roll 1 for the army. Well, no, I'm gonna
It's
have to
just-
roll 3 for the army, probably.
I would say it's just one very large minion group.
No, because that doesn't make sense. But basically, it'll be like 3 minion groups will break off at a time to assault you guys, or 1 bigger thing, or whatever. What the heck? Okay, and where is... Oh, okay.
This is gonna be fun. I have my staff. I got fully armored. I am ready to kick some ass.
I should
You're
roll it.
welcome.
Was it cool? I guess.
Yes, it would be cool in this case.
Man, I am doing pretty good on rolls today.
God damn.
Goddamn.
That's a lot of advantage.
God
Unfortunately, advantage is only a tiebreaker in initiative. It's successes that mean something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Does anyone remember the time Tom Holland decided to sing Umbrella on lip sync and dressed.
Wait, he
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
did that?
Yeah.
What? Question mark?
Yeah, you can look it up. He did Umbrella
That sounds
Yeah.
in the
disturbing.
outfit from the video.
Hey Dave,
That
did
sounds very
Bone send
disturbing.
you a message that he's not going to be
It's-
on tonight, or?
I talked to him earlier. He's not joining us this evening. His girlfriend's been out of town, and she just came back into town, so he's spending time with her.
Gotcha.
It's, it is
I tried
honestly
telling him
the-
that he plays tabletop role-playing games. He's not allowed to have a girlfriend, but, you know.
I mean, you're right though.
I'd say tell that to Shaden, but Shaden lives on the other side of the planet.
I mean, Shaden has a girlfriend in the way that I have healthcare. Like, yeah, kind of on paper, technically, I guess, sort of, but no, not really.
Waiting
Wow.
for Shaden to put something in chat.
Whoa.
Fuck, Dave.
Damn, Dave. Wow.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
That was twisted.
that was twisted
Like-
and funny. Make sure I don't catch you on your bad day. Oh my gosh.
Oof.
Oh, you know Shaden would have laughed his ass off at that.
Oh, I know he would.
That's the sad
And
part.
then turned around and called you a fuckface.
Also accurate.
All right, so
Exactly how that would have happened, actually.
since I'm really fucking a long ways away, I'll take the very last initiative slot for players.
Makes sense. Who's taking the first one? You get 2 player actions before one of the enemies goes.
Yeah,
No
Genevieve.
groups have broken off yet, by the way.
Genevieve should absolutely take first turn. I think me? Yeah, I think then it's me.
I will take the third slot in the middle between the minion waves.
I suppose I'll take the second slot before the first minion waves then.
I need to go do something real quick. You guys continue though.
Okay.
So we have first, second, and third covered then?
So who's going first and what are they doing?
Actually, I thought they already said Genevieve was going to go first, unless I'm wrong.
Okay. So what are you doing, Genevieve? Kate, are you muted?
Apparently.
Fabulous.
Sorry about that.
Nope, you're
Oh.
fine. So what are you doing?
I was wondering why I wasn't getting any answers. So I'm going to quick draw my bow. Because I'm assuming I did not have it out when we were.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You were expecting a fight, so you probably would have had your bow ready.
Mm. And the army's at what?
Long range.
Long range. Mouse. I never did get those explosive arrows from Porter, unfortunately.
We never did.
Ugh, is there gonna be a way I could get those made?
I mean, you could always ask Devereaux or Constantine. His favorite weapon is firearms, after all.
True, but that slightly scares me asking Constantine.
I mean, that's fair.
But Devereaux is a possibility.
Yeah, Constantine, as much as a character, is a MacGuffin. He's a way to help the players and occasionally screw with them. And he is my favorite NPC of all time, forever and ever. Amen.
To the point where he now has a shrine in, or is going to have a shrine in the
Minecraft house.
base. But I digress. I'm just going to hang back a bit, but keep my bow at the ready, since I can't exactly hit anything at this range. But I am going
At long
to.
range? I mean, you can, but you're firing into a crowd.
And I don't want to use my only explosive arrow at the moment.
It's fair.
Yeah.
So are you just going to stay, like, pretty much, like, passive and just watching?
Actually, I think I'm going to move up one range band and fire a couple of arrows. So that is
I have returned.
Oh
Fabulous.
god.
So you're done then, Genevieve? For now, or?
I was going to move up a range band and fire some arrows.
Oh, okay. Who were you firing arrows at?
One of the minion groups.
They haven't had turns yet. They haven't broken off into minion groups yet. It's
Oh,
all
okay,
one
that-
giant minion group at the moment,
Then I guess I'll just hang back.
with maybe a rival peppered in here and there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll hang back.
I mean, you could take pot shots at what you are now guessing is probably a vampire.
Yeah, but he's probably at like.
Oh no,
Half
he's right out
wall.
front.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was expecting you to have a conversation with him.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Guys, Ragnar, do you think you could call off that golem for a second?
Why is that?
Based on how he's standing, I think he wants to have a conversation.
Oh no, the golem got summoned. He is very aggressive now.
Oy.
Aye, what do you expect? He's got a rock for a head.
But yeah, I'll call up the golem if you need to.
Just ask him to, like, stand down, but don't unsummon him.
You mean on standby,
Okay.
lass?
I asked the golem to please take a knee for me, please.
Pull a Tim Tebow.
So you're taking the second player turn,
Yeah, I'll take the second player turn.
and Ragnar's
Aye,
taking the
that's
first.
fine. I'll take the third then.
Okay, so the golem takes a knee. What are you doing then, Genevieve?
I'm going to walk up close to where the golem is, simply so that I could use it as a duck behind if I have to.
Cover if you need to. Fair enough.
And then I look at the lead person in the vampire, I'm assuming, and say, "What do you want?"
Well, it's quite simple. I'm taking the town
Why?
because I can.
I'll be perfectly honest, that's a fairly good reason.
I mean-
what?
Osmium has seen fit to banish me from the necropolis. So why don't I see to it that I create my own?
You do realize that you will meet resistance here, right?
Farmers with their pitchforks and torches.
I do not mean them.
Oh, you mean Devereaux?
Not
Oh,
even
poor
Devereaux.
Oh, then who?
How about my axe, your face?
Can you reach that high, small one?
No, but I can jump that high.
Now, Centaurio. But no, Devereaux mentioned a group earlier that does not take kindly to undead.
The Guardians of Eternity. Yes. What of them? Oh, and I would take everything Devereaux says with a grain of salt. He has a tendency to leave his companions behind to die.
I'll be honest, I kind of expected that to be the result of this whole thing.
What?
No, that he would have left someone to die. It just so happened it was us.
No,
I mean,
it wasn't you, it was me.
You used to be one of his companions.
Uh-huh.
Well, now, that's interesting. As I just lean my arms on the shoulder of the golem. Do tell.
How the hell did you turn from sword size 1 to 3?
No,
The
it's
golem
kneeling
is
down.
kneeling.
It's
basically
still
become-
fucking tall.
It's basically become mobile cover.
Oh, okay. Then I just lean against the sign of it.
Okay. Oh, well, it's simple, you see. When you're tasked with going into a vampire lair to recover something, and you ask someone to watch the door, and then when you come back to the door and that person is not there and you leave anyway,
Of course. I don't know him that well, but I'll admit that does sound like him.
I know him well enough for the both of us. Trust me, the town is in better hands if it is in mine.
Oh, says the one with an undead army left.
An undead army that can defend the town and its people against all comers.
Either that or just let it run rampant and slaughter everyone.
You know.
He gestures at the army, which are standing very rank and file. Really, rampant. Does it appear that I don't have control?
Now, boys. You know, I bet if you had approached peacefully, Devereaux would have
Which
been
of
willing
you has
to
the
talk.
best perception check?
Probably not me.
What's your perception? Wrong mouse.
Mine is 1 green, 1 yellow.
Perception. I've got 2 yellows.
Got it, so that is better than mine.
I've got 4 green.
I have 2
But you're
yellow
way
as well.
far away. Alright, 2 yellow sounds like.
Two yellow is better than 4 green. Because it's trained.
I mean, technically, I think 4 green would be better, but he's so far away.
Yeah, he has
at this
3
point.
green.
Woo! As I get a piece of
I
chocolate
have
launched
4
at
green,
me.
not 3
Thank
green.
you.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
No,
No,
I mean,
And you
4
are
green is
still
better,
at
but yeah.
technically at extreme range.
But my eyes could be that of a hawk. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Stop that. But nah.
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
ever
no,
closest?
not that. Never that. Where is it? Haha, here it is.
Ah, there we go.
I kept looking for a thing, and it kept pulling up Mummy Lord, and I'm like, no, definitely not that one. You guys hear something. Off to your left. You see a single figure. Standing with a bow. Arrow knocked, waiting. Looking at you. Collectively as a group, not you specifically, an individual.
Got it.
Noticing that, you look on the other side and you see much the same thing.
Well then, I see this is going nowhere.
One has to be prepared. Unless, of course, you're willing to help evacuate the town of those who do not wish to be my subjects. You can still leave, you know.
You know what, lad? Your tongue may be sharp, but your blade, I bet, is dull.
What blade? I don't need one to cut out your heart.
Ha! You think?
Oy.
I apologize for you.
Oh, it's okay. Just know that whatever happens, I die, you die, we all die. The dwarf dies first.
Ha! Bring it on!
Could you kill that one first?
The other dwarf.
Not going to happen.
You know what, Iron? You suck. You know that? Question mark.
Could you kill that one first? That's adorable.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm actually fine with it. Actually, try and kill me. Never mind.
It is now the third player initiative slot.
Oh,
Well, actually, wait.
Alrighty.
Iron, just out of random curiosity, can you actually summon anything?
I don't have magic.
He's magicless.
Shit.
Yeah, Bones and Hecate are the other casters.
My whole thing is that I basically buff you guys and have a shield so I don't get stabbed.
Although that shield didn't do you very good getting bit.
I didn't have the shield at that time.
It's true, he didn't. That shield would have actually made a significant difference.
Okay. Well, I suppose that either I can take it or you can take it.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell the golem to just like rise up.
You already took a turn. You told it. You spent a
Genevieve
maneuver telling it to kneel,
Ragnar.
and you spent a maneuver
That's right.
concentrating.
Yeah,
That's right.
Genevieve
That's
and
right.
Ragnar have already taken their turns, so
Okay.
Yep.
Never mind then.
now it's Derwin, you, and then me.
So what are you doing, Dernwin?
That's a tough one. I mean... Could I make a leadership check to figure out the best course of action?
Sure.
Alright, what's the difficulty?
We're gonna say 3.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, I don't come up with a plan.
But
Wow.
what would 5 advantage give you?
Do you have anything you want to specifically do with that advantage, or would you like a suggestion?
Suggestion, because I know 5 advantage is absurdly powerful.
Okay, so for 5 advantage, I will let you notice an exceedingly small detail that could be incredibly important.
And that is...
Are you willing to spend the 5 advantage on it?
It would be 1 advantage to notice a
Oh,
detail.
no, because this is like triumph levels of noticing shit that could not be able to be seen at this point because it's dark and
So I'm
obscured.
basically noticing an absurdly important detail that's just really, really, really small.
Yeah.
Sure.
You notice, through his blouse, in the dark, at long range, the faintest of outlines of a chain and an amulet hidden beneath his shirt. This strikes you as important for some reason, though you couldn't tell why.
Is there anyone near me?
I'm assuming
Like,
the rest
who's
of the party is basically engaged with you, with the exception of Genevieve, who is at short range with the golem.
And
Got
me,
it.
hello.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kriv,
Okay.
who's at extreme long behind you guys.
Alright.
Like, out in the boondocks.
Like, he's
Hello!
almost back to town.
Yeah, I'm on guarding duty.
The boy is back in town.
Well, I'm going to pull out my shield.
Okay.
Quick draw. Actually, do I have quick draw? I can't remember. Do I have quick draw?
None of the above.
Yep, I do.
Oh.
I have quick draw,
Yeah.
so I'm going to get my brand spanking new rapier and shield out at the same time.
Shing. Okay.
And I'm just going to stand there staring at the vampire elf man.
Fabulous. It is now... Hang on, let's... I need to do a thing. Oh, it doesn't advance multiples.
Just N, then N, then N, then N.
Yeah, it still only advances one crap. So that was Dernwin's turn. The vampire, Alistair. Because sure, why not? Advances to Genevieve, who's currently at medium range.
I just look at him.
Oh, yeah, you do. Make a discipline check. For red.
May I ask what the discipline
Oh,
check's
boy.
for?
Yeah, mesmeric gaze.
The fuck is that?
It's a vampire trait.
Oh, I think
Oh, shit.
It essentially functions as a coercion check.
Ah, I knew it.
Oh, no, excuse me. I have to make the check. I'm checking against you. What is your discipline?
1 yellow.
That's why it doesn't upgrade. 1 yellow? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's done this turn. Yep. it's like
He's more than likely gonna
that.
win.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Vampire may... Okay, so if the vampire succeeds, the target is immobilized until the end of its next turn. Kate, you cannot move.
And he also gets a triumph.
The
Hey!
vampire may spend 3 advantage or a triumph on the check to stagger the target as well. Kate, you can't take actions until the end of your next turn either.
Oh my god.
Oh, if the check generates a triumph for the vampire instead of immobilizing and or staggering the target. Oh, the vampire may spend 3 strain to choose the target's next maneuver and action. Let's do that instead.
Oh,
Oh, God.
well, that was a bad
Oh,
idea.
by the way, Kate, your next maneuver is going to be to aim at Ragnar's head, or not Ragnar's, Kenturio's head, and your action is going to be to shoot him in the head.
Oh.
Welcome to Fighting a Vampire, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I'm loving it already.
Meep.
Come on, hit me with your best shot, lass.
I can't do it right now.
Hey, Kate,
Yeah.
you do notice something familiar about this vampire.
Oh God.
He looks like a much younger version of your father.
Can I at least talk?
No. Your mind is not your own until the end of your next turn.
God.
And that is the...
Well, I suppose that I am next. Well, I'm only going to be using one maneuver, and that is to unholster my axe. And then I'm just going to remain on standby. I would actually try doing something, but for caution's sake, I will just hold my ground for now. Oh yeah, that's right. A maneuver. You may use self-restraint. That's right. And that will be the end of my turn then.
What did you do?
I simply unholstered my axe and just stood on standby.
Okay. So you equipped a weapon. Awesome.
Yes.
Kriv, I believe it's your turn. You are no longer under the effects of fear. Though your brain does feel kind of like scrambled eggs at the moment, because that's really out of character for you.
Nah, that's normal.
Because he has no eggs in
Nah, that's normal. You know, all the shrooms I keep eating.
You know what? That's fair. So, what are you doing?
God.
It's 2 maneuvers to get within long range of the party. Extreme
Right.
long to long is 2, long to medium is 2, medium to short is 1, short to engaged is 1.
No, I know. I know the things for the
Oh,
thing.
right. No, I was basically letting anybody in the group who didn't know and the stream.
So now I'm
I-
long range from the party.
Fabulous. You spent 2 maneuvers to get closer,
Yep.
which puts you at half extreme from the vampire, basically. And
Mhm.
2 maneuvers further than that to the army behind him.
Wait, can he still take an action regardless?
I mean, if there's an action he wants to take, he can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, if he wanted to summon another golem or something like that, I'm assuming that he would have to have both maneuvers in order to actually do so.
No, you just need maneuvers to tell it what to do. He could summon it and then concentrate and command it next turn. But I'm assuming if he were to do something like that, he'd want to be closer first.
Yeah.
That's a good
When I'm past long range, that's when I'll probably do that.
Kriv, do you think you could do that again? But you're gonna have to use a projectile. And
What you say? I can't hear you from back here.
do I have to shout the top of me lungs?
All right.
Sorry, can't hear you.
The third initiative slot enters the fray. It is a group of 3 skeletons fighting as a unit, and they advance one move maneuver, maintaining formation, and stop. So they are now short range from Kate, medium range from everyone else except Kriv, who's still way back of the bus with the cool kids.
Yeah. We do the fun shit back here. We get to eat dessert for breakfast.
Yo, I'm
which is
into that.
free
Can I be
bar.
one of the cool kids on the back of the bus? Shit.
The only thing is you can't have blue hair.
Ah, I'm out then. All right. Round 2 is
Wait,
starting.
hold on. Come here. That's not blue hair. You cool. Come in.
Aw. Shucks. Who is taking the first player initiative slot of round 2? Also, as it is now round 2, someone roll me a d20.
Alright.
Ouch. Okay.
I'm gonna take the first slot.
That's the turn counter before reinforcements arrive, just so you know.
Got it. Okay.
Oof, the
So 20
So-
rounds of combat and you will get reinforced.
Perfect.
yeah, we're probably gonna be dead.
That's way too long, baby.
Let's do it.
I got this.
If I make it a smaller die, though, it's usually like 2. Also, you're going to be engaged little groups at a time.
I'm going to step forward alongside Genevieve.
So that's 2 maneuvers.
Is that 2 maneuvers? I thought
She's
she was
at medium range.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
one.
go to short. Okay, then I'm just gonna go to short range then.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make an inspiring rhetoric action.
Oh, no, she is at short range.
Okay, then. All right,
Yeah,
stay
her, the
next to her.
vampire, and the golem are all at short range from you.
I'm
Because
gonna
they're all
make an
basically standing on top of each other.
Inspiring rhetoric.
Okay. You fail.
Fucking course.
You can recover strain or pass along boost with that advantage.
I'm guessing just gonna pass along the boost because, good God, it's happening again.
Not to me though.
Nope, I'm gonna pass it to you.
No, remember she has to attack. What's his name?
I repeat myself. I'm gonna pass it to
Okay,
you.
pass it to you. You're passing it to the next player character?
Yeah, whoever the next character is.
Okay. Who's going next?
Genevieve
And
or
I'm-
not.
And I'm assuming that's gonna have to be me.
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna
So,
take the goal and
how
get
many
up and start going
boosts?
ham.
No. Genevieve, you're the 3rd initiative slot.
Okay.
Okay.
I
But
I can't do that
yeah,
to Kenturio.
I don't care. Go for it.
Dude, she will just outright kill you. I don't think you understand.
I'm perfectly content with that.
She still has to hit, and since you said it's specific body part, it makes it even more difficult.
2
Plus, I
setback.
have-
That's it. So giving her 3 boost would be nuts.
Especially considering maybe that won't work, but I was
Considering
gonna
he's
say
at short range, so the difficulty is 1 purple.
and I have precise archery.
Which, I don't remember what that does. Refresh my memory what that does.
1 second.
Alright, so who is taking the 2nd player slot?
I mean, I could just tell the goal.
Precise archery. When making a ranged combat check targeting a character engaged with one of your character's allies, downgrade the difficulty of the check once, thus negating the penalty for shooting at engaged target.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything here, as he is not your ally at the moment.
Okay.
I guess I'll take it if anybody doesn't mind.
I go for it, lad.
Do that voodoo that you do so well.
Yeah, I do it.
Now-
So I'm gonna summon another one. No, I'm kidding.
Are you going to tell the golem to do anything?
Yes, I'm gonna tell the golem to get up and start going ape shit on all the other skeletons that are coming right at us.
Okay. So we will handle its turn at the end of your turn.
Okay.
What else are you
And
doing?
I mean, who's close to me, Dave, right now?
You are engaged with everyone except Genevieve, Dernwin, and Kriv. So,
Okay.
Kenturian.
I guess I'll just... I can't do any other magic while I'm doing concentration, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
It just can't be another spell that requires you to concentrate.
Right.
Right.
I'm just gonna do an ice blast, pretty much. Just like little shards of little ice. I'm just gonna shoot it out of my hands, like little bullets.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna do it at the minion group. So I get ice for free because I have I'm worshiping a ice goddess or something
Right.
like that, I believe. Yeah. So
You have attuned yourself to the element of water, which gives you ice for free, but you can't attune yourself to fire also.
okay. I'm still gonna add empowered.
Okay.
And what's the range on it? Does range have to do anything to it?
It's short range, so no.
Short range. Oh, okay, then then. Do you want to do anything to it?
You're attacking the minion group, so no.
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. So the difficulty is 3.
Sounds right to me.
Okay. What's our destiny pool looking like?
You guys have 5 points. I have 1.
Okay, then I'm just gonna spend that one. Then I'm gonna spend 1, and I'm gonna give myself a yellow.
All right.
I got this
Alrighty.
pen for you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Chris.
Here I go. 3
success.
Success, yeah.
What damage does that do?
I have 4 in primal and I have 2 in lore, and my cunning is 3. I'm sorry, my willpower is 3 or whatever, but they're both 3. So
I don't think your lore matters.
no, my lore doesn't matter. Okay.
No, it does if he has a talent that says it does. I forgot which talent it is, though.
Well, but he didn't add an effect that is affected by lore. You can't proc any of the effects because you didn't have any damage.
No,
so
it's not an effect. It's just damage that it does
Well,
to it, but I can't remember what it is.
I mean, if he had it, I'm sure he would remember.
Yeah, but I just added empowered to it. That's
Which
it.
doubles the base damage, so you do 9.
Yes.
Fabulous. One of the skeletons crumbles to dust,
Yeah.
and another one looks severely beat up.
Oof.
So of the 3 in that minion group, there are basically 1.5 left.
Damn. I hit him that ice storm pretty damn hard. For my blast. And I'm gonna go in a defensive stance with my staff, and I'm gonna end my turn.
You actually
Oh, I
don't have any
can't.
maneuvers left.
Oh, that's right. I have to spend that. Okay, never mind then. All right, I'm just gonna end my turn then.
Oh, I forgot to pass. Fabulous. The ghouls at your flanks each advance.
Wait, Golem.
Oh, you're right, the golem. The golem takes one big step, clearing the distance between him and the skeletons, and just puts his fist down in the space where they are, and when he raises it, it's bone meal. The skeletons only have 4 wounds, and this golem is massive. They could just step on them and kill them, which it's probably going to start doing.
Yeah.
And like I said, the skeletons comprise most of the army. Now, they have a decent soak, but the sheer force of being stepped on by something that large, I think, overcomes that fairly effectively.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, so it just walks up and puts his fist down and turns at you and gives that "I did good" smile that
You did fantastic.
only golems can give. Gives kind of a thumbs up with like a questioning eyebrow raise.
Yeah, I just tell him you did fantastic with a nice thumbs up.
Nice.
Nice.
The golem seems super jazzed about that
Yeah.
because it has emotions now. Because
Yay.
Wow.
It's an emotional
it's
golem.
it's more fun that way.
Yay. That's awesome.
All right. So the ghouls, as I get back to, or excuse me, the ghasts. They're not ghouls, they're ghasts. You know, with their bows drawn and their... There we go. Good news is they don't have bows. Never mind, I lied. So the gas advance, one on Kentorio, one on Ragnar. Ragnar, do you have any defense?
Yes. I have... You said it was poison?
No, defense.
No?
What is your defense?
Oh,
your melee defense.
I have 2 in defense. 2 in defensive.
Why are we back at the vampire already? I need to be at the ghoul still. What the shit? This sheet is annoying me.
Wait, what I do?
There we go. You didn't do anything.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm the only she in the group.
Sheet.
Sheet.
Oh, sheet. Sorry.
God damn it, Genevieve.
No, my notes with all of the like undead in them just randomly moved on me to another part of the sheet, and I'm like, why? Don't do that.
Because
That's
fuck
mean.
you. Oh, my laptop turned black. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's bad.
That's a critical injury.
Oh god, why do I get the feeling that this is going to end up being a team?
Ragnar and Kentorio, you both start to notice a foul stench.
Why does it smell like me grandpa's armpits?
Oh, it
Ragnar.
smells awful. Yes.
Make me a difficulty 2 resilience check. This is the ghoul's paralyzing touch, or the ghast's paralyzing touch.
Okay.
You also take 7 damage. Brawn and soak apply.
Okay.
And I am actually changing it that the paralyzing touch has to be triggered off of a triumph or 3 advantage.
Okay. So what's difficulty again, Dave? It's how many dice?
It's 2 dice.
2 dice? So
Yeah.
it's 2 purple? Okay.
Yeah, if you fail, you're staggered until the end of the encounter.
I have natural.
Roll it. Now would be a good time to roll that.
Ha
Fabulous. You suffer one
Thank you,
strain, but you
natural.
counteract the effects. Now I will let you know, a healing spell, it says divine healing, but a healing spell in general will undo the effect. Also, you can make the check again at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
If you ever fail that check. Actually, that's not that broken. So the triumph in this case, I'm not going to have do anything. This is a lot more balanced than I thought it was because it continually gives you chances and the check isn't that hard.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if one of these things hits you, it has a chance to just lock you up until you can undo it.
Okay.
That being said, Kenturio, what's your defense?
I believe I have actually 0 defense, unfortunately, but I do have tough as nails. So I am a dwarf after all.
Okay, what does tough as nails do?
Let me go ahead and pull that up. I do have... I forget if it was a...
I have good news and bad news for you, Kenturio.
Oh?
It missed you, but it did knock your weapon out of your hand onto the ground.
Ah, damn it! These butter-fingered hands.
They need to stop rolling triumphs. Oh no, it basically ripped your weapon out of your hand and it's laying on the ground between you two now.
Ah, damn it. Well, actually, no. Technically, it would not.
Why?
Tough as nails would not activate because of the fact that it would have to be actual, like, physical damage. I would have to be taken. That's why, because it was only a triumph that completely took out the weapon in my hand. So
yeah. It is the next player initiative. Genevieve, this one's yours. Shoot Conturio in the head.
Die, hits me good, lass.
Oh, none of you heard him. He didn't say anything. He just walked up and looked into her eyes. Then Genevieve, calmly, with a smile on her face, turns, takes aim, and lets an arrow fly at Conturio's face.
So whatever damage you do is double.
Genevieve, kill Ragnar.
And then whatever. Well,
what's the base damage on your bow, Genevieve?
9.
9 plus 2 is 11, so 22. What's
22,
your
and then the effects of the triumph.
What's your wound threshold, Conturio?
My wound threshold is actually. Let me double check that. My wound threshold is 16, but I do have a soak value of 5.
Okay.
I still
what's
kill
22
him.
minus 5?
That is 17.
17. I still kill him.
So you're at
You don't
negative
kill him,
1.
he just goes down.
No, he's very unconscious though, and bleeding.
Yeah, he just goes down.
Ah!
So you have to roll for whatever the critical injury is, and then roll for another critical injury since you went down at plus 10.
Oh, please let it be the blind one. Let her take out an eye.
I'd be fine with that.
Because that stinger thing, that's nothing. That's
Oh, yeah,
barely
no,
a
that's-
fucking critical injury. At the brink. Oh shit.
Oh, no. Suffers 1 strain each time he performs an action. That's fine. That doesn't affect him. Until he's
forgot.
conscious
End is
again.
nigh. End is nigh is the bad one.
Yeah, end is nigh. Oh, God. So with a smile on your face as you release the arrow, you realize what you're doing in the middle of what you're doing, Genevieve. There's no time to change the action you just took. You don't know why you did that. But you just downed Conturio with 1 arrow to the face.
You know what? That was a pretty damn good shot. Like, seriously.
Genevieve, what the hell were you doing? You're supposed to kill Ragnar.
Not funny.
That wasn't a joke.
One not.
Oh, now it's the vampire's turn.
Beautiful.
Ragnar. The vampire looks at you
Yes.
and smiles. And for a brief moment,
Seductively.
you see your father.
Okay.
Roll me a check. Or no, excuse me. What is your... I believe it's discipline. I need to look. Because I'm the one who actually has to roll the check. Yes, what is your discipline? You're a
My
caster. It should be
discipline
pretty
is-
good.
Yeah, it's 3.
3 green. What is your roll for discipline? What do you roll if you roll a discipline check?
My discipline is based off my what again? I'm sorry, Dave.
Willpower.
Willpower. Okay, I have 3 and yeah, I have 3.
3 green or 3 yellow?
3 yellow.
Fabulous. Thank you. That is what I needed.
Yes.
Would you like to do anything to his roll?
I mean, I don't think I could really do anything to him. I don't think.
spend a story point to upgrade his check.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds perfect, actually.
Okay.
Okay, I got the story point. I did that wrong.
He fails with a despair.
Ooh.
Ragnar. Unless there's something else you want to make an argument for, you are immune to this vampire's mesmeric gaze.
Oh.
He's too dumb. Ragnar.
Does that seem fair to you?
Yes, that is highly appropriate, yes.
Fabulous. He's going to use that 3 boost to bolster the next person to act for his team. Or that 3 advantages boost, basically. It's funny because this is essentially an encounter with a vampire with other random shit that dies easily running around.
So a normal encounter.
Yeah. It is the next player initiative. I believe we have 2 who haven't acted yet. Oh, Kenturio's unconscious, though. We have 1 player slot left. Who's taking it?
I walk forward again.
Hey, Griff, use my
Dude,
body as a
I did
projectile.
not expect her to just down you, because I knew your soak was crazy.
But you weren't expecting me to get a triumph?
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, I could have cared less if I died. I mean, that was actually pretty damn cool that she pulled it off.
Oh, man, dude, that was a hell of a shot.
Yeah, no, seriously, it was. I commend her for that shot, even though that she didn't want to.
Please stop it. You're still making... I still feel bad for it.
Hey, it wasn't your fault. Don't feel bad. It was my fault. Blame Dave. It's always Dave's fault.
God damn it, you bald son of a bitch!
I'm not gonna blame you, Dave. You kidding me? That was awesome.
I mean, well, that's the hard thing about being a DM, though. You have to balance good storytelling with not being a prick.
I mean, in all fairness, you did say that it was gonna be much easier to die. So, I mean, yeah, like, I simply am going with that.
Fair enough. All right, so, Kriv, what are you doing?
walk.
Maybe healing Kenturio.
How far is he from me?
He's still long range from you.
Yeah,
Kriv?
I can't. I walk to medium range.
Kriv, please summon a rock golem and use my body as projectile.
So I walk into medium range,
Okay.
and he's at medium range from me now?
Yes.
This is
What's...
crazy.
So, yeah, healing spell time.
Oh, no, come on. Summon a rock golem, please. Have him use my body as a live projectile.
No. Heal!
Damn it. That would have been funny if you used my unconscious body as an actual projectile.
See, the funnier thing is, if he had got Ragnar, that was my plan.
Oh, shit.
Ragnar goes down, that golem stops, and it disintegrates back into whatever the fuck it was.
Ragnar wouldn't have gone down. Ragnar's next action and maneuver would have been dictated by the vampire. He would have told Ragnar to command the golem to pick up the lifeless body of Kenturio and throw it at Dernwin.
That's not funny.
No, dude, that is... I
That's
have
not
to admit,
funny.
that is awesome. I know, fairness, that is pretty cool. I
No, it's
give him
not.
credit
So,
for that.
hey, Ragnar, natural, this one instance, using natural to overcome that,
Yeah.
dude, you're gold.
Okay, so what's the difficulty to heal him at my current range?
2 range upgrades, and the base heal is 1, so 3. Which you could reduce to 1 with Master if you really wanted to.
I could if I wanted. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna keep
that's
it
a
as
lot
a-
of strain.
yeah. I don't
Because
need that
using
much
2
strain and
maneuvers
shit.
the last 2 turns is quite a bit of strain.
It's only 2 strain.
Yeah, it's still a pain in the ass over time, though. Yo.
Whoa!
So 5. So you heal 5 automatically.
Holy
I love
shit.
how I shot him first.
Well, it's 5 plus your willpower,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
gosh.
No. Whatever the
Sorry.
success is whatever the amount is that you're healed.
Gotcha. And then Triumph doubles that?
It can either double it or I could do something else with it, but I'll double it so you heal 10 wounds.
Oh, wait, so I'm
Base-
like at 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
so
Yeah, you good.
basically little vines come up, pick you up, they stab you with some weird liquid, and you're all fine.
I'll even say because of the Triumph, it puts you back on your feet.
Why is there an arrow stuck in my head? I would.
I know we
The
passed
very
it,
last
but
thing
it's-
is the vine comes up, pops the arrow out of your head, and then just rubs a little stuff on you, that little hole.
you do have a splitting headache.
Splitting.
Oh,
Fuck you,
what?
Dave. Bad pun.
I think I had too much. It feels like I had too much grog. Ugh.
So Kenturio, since it is still the same initiative order and we technically didn't need to pass your initiative yet, you can take your turn now if you'd like. There's still a ghoul standing in front of you who disarmed you.
Just out of random curiosity, is there any actual is there any downsides to having a splitting headache at all? Does
No.
it actually add like additional strain at all?
No, it's
It's
flavor.
flavor.
Oh,
You know, you eat a nice steak, you taste a little bit of that garlic in it.
okay.
when I make mistakes, I use a lot of salt because salt makes mistakes taste great.
I would always make mistakes, but when I do, I pour salt on them.
You do what I do to my enemies. I put salt in their wounds.
All right, that got gruesome. So, what are you doing, Kenturio?
I'm gonna fire a lightning bolt point blank in their face.
Oh, okay. So that's attack, lightning, just those two things?
Yeah, pretty much. Although, am I allowed to add an explosive area of effect?
I mean, you could, but it hurt all your friends.
Shit.
So
I couldn't afford that, could I?
Well, wait, you said you're going to use lightning?
Yeah.
So with lightning, you have a chance, if you want to, you could proc the auto fire effect. You could add that on.
Which basically makes it chain lightning.
Yeah.
Oh! I actually did not think of that. I could do that.
Cool.
Alright, so let me go look at my,
So that's going to be a difficulty 3. And it takes 2 advantage to proc, 2 advantage to proc the chain effect.
So just out of it would be knowledge lore then for that, correct? Or is that whatever my magic is? I'm assuming that's whatever my magic is.
Yeah, it's
What kind of magic do you use?
Primal?
Use primal, so it's off your cunning.
Okay.
So what's your
All right.
cunning?
My cunning would be, I think it is 2.
And what's your skill in primal?
2 yellow and 1 green.
Okay, so you're going to roll 2 yellow and a green versus 3 purple.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
The spell has no effect. You do take 2 strain from the attempt, though.
You could use that advantage if you so wish to negate the effect.
Also, you performed an action, suffer an additional strain. You still have the at the brink crit.
Yeah, you're still suffering from the 2 crits that you
Well,
obtained.
the first one, I should have had him increase the difficulty of the next check, but I'm not worried about that. But yeah, every time you perform an action, you will take a strain.
That was actually very unfortunate. I'm just going to go ahead and pass the actual advantage to the next person in the initiative.
Okay.
My phones are out. Putting out.
It is now what was the skeleton minion group's turn. That's not what I wanted at all. Now it's trying to get me to throw a lich at you. It needs to stop.
No.
A vampire is
Dave.
enough.
No lich.
Dave, take that fucking Pandora's box of a sheet and burn it.
Here we go. A single skeleton steps forward from the group in dark robes. It raises its hand and points to Ragnar.
Uh-oh.
Or no, it raises its hand and points to Genevieve. Excuse me, Genevieve.
I was gonna say, why is everyone
Genevieve
going
and
after me
Dernwin are
tonight?
closer. If it's a 1, it's Genevieve. If it's a 2, it's Dernwin. So it points its finger at Genevieve.
Joy.
Oh no. Do you have any defense?
One defense.
Okay. That shouldn't apply here, but I'm applying it anyway.
Well,
Oh no.
I have one melee, one ranged.
Yeah, just the ranged matters. For the love of God.
Wow. Talk about lucky skeletons.
Genevieve, enervating curse. You reduce all of your ability checks by 1 until the end of your next turn. In addition, if you suffer strain for any reason, you suffer 1 additional strain until the
Okay.
end of your next turn. So you have been cursed by what appears to be a skeletal mage.
Okay.
Don't mind what just popped up in the meme chat.
Well, now I'm worried. I love it. Thank you.
They're grooving.
All right. That
Oh.
brings us to the top of the initiative. Now, the good news, Kate, is that effect ends completely at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Which isn't it a her turn right now?
I'm gonna go up.
I mean, it is a player turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to the skeleton mage and stab the skeleton mage.
It is currently at medium range from you.
Never mind. I'm gonna make a leadership check then.
Okay.
Oh, not again.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to add the boost. It didn't need it.
Okay. I suffer a strain. So, who wants boost die?
Wait, what?
I have inspiring rhetoric. Improved.
I have no idea what that is, so you're gonna have to actually give me an explanation.
Oh,
Hey,
every
Derwin,
one of
Tally
them-
says stab it from medium range with a very long pole arm.
Unfortunately, my pole arm isn't that long.
Mine is. Says
Hey
the
now.
giant scary golem.
But it doesn't.
Okay. Everyone is within short range of me, right?
Except for Crib.
Alright, Kriv doesn't count in this, but everyone else gets to heal 1 strain, and they get a bonus die on their next action. Regardless of what it is.
I think that's called a flagpole tally.
Now, if I can get the tier 5 version of this talent, then that doesn't count as an action, it's just a maneuver.
This is the
So,
power
yeah.
of leadership characters, folks.
So yeah, enjoy your free boost die. For literally anything.
Oof.
You could be trying to draw a map from memory and you would get a boost die.
Hmm.
be
So what
trying
I'm
to
saying,
ramshackle
Genevieve-
your way through explosive arrows.
So what I'm saying, Genevieve, if you wanted to shoot at Ragnar, you'd get a boost die. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So that's the end of Dernman's turn.
I dare you shoot me
I'm
again.
back under my own control now, thank you.
Shoot me again, I dare you.
Who's taking the next player slot?
So, this vampire, is he, like, next to me, or...
Oh, yeah. You could hug him right now if you wanted to. I don't know why you would, but you could.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Yeah, just literally kick it.
Yeah, you guys are very engaged. Is what I'm
That's the
saying.
problem. I'm geared for distance.
She's going for distance.
At least I have that. I'm going to use quick draw to take an arrow out of my quiver.
You don't need to do that.
You don't need to do that. You have, in addition to, you don't need to do that anyway. You have the auto quiver.
No, that's the thing. I want it in my hand.
Oh,
Then
like as a
it's
weapon.
in your-
Then yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
I'm going to flip it so that the head of the arrow is coming out of the bottom of my hand, and I am going to swing my arm around and try to stab him in the chest.
Okay, it's in this
considered an
case an
improvised
improvised weapon, so you will take a setback on the attack.
Yeah, well, I don't have any daggers, so that's the best I could do.
I will say it would fall under melee light, though. That makes
it
sense.
does.
What I thought it would. Stop that.
So the difficulty is going to be 2, with 1 setback imposed from defense and 1 setback imposed due to it being an improvised weapon.
Okay.
Oh, and upgrade it twice.
I'm guessing due to his defense or adversary.
He has adversary too.
Okay.
Yeah, I found a monster manual for Genesis
Yikes.
that a giant group of people went through and tried to make the most balanced things possible. That
Okay,
still had the abilities that people were used to.
No, excuse me.
Give me a story point. I'm boosting this fucker.
Don't bother
I-
spending it. Upgrade again.
What else is there to upgrade?
If you're out of
He's
dice
talking-
to turn red, then you get another purple. So it'll be 2 red, a purple, and 2 setback.
Okay. This works. Fuck!
I mean, the good news is you can recover a strain if you want.
Holy
Yikes.
shit!
Wow.
Wow.
Oh god!
Yeek.
You just seriously feel that bad from shooting me? You shouldn't feel that bad.
He's got you under my control again. Kidding.
Oh.
Kate, what's your brawn?
My brawn is 2, but I have wrong mouse. What was that? Finesse, which
You trust me, you want it to be the lower number.
that's the problem. Finesse?
Makes it go off your agility instead of your brawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
However, you're not striking your intended target, which is what finesse would be for. So it is just brawn. He stands
Okay.
perfectly still as you swing, smiling at you, and then moves just faster than you've ever seen another being move. And then he's immediately back in the same spot. Like, If you weren't so sure you saw him move, he never moved and your hand passed through him as you stab yourself in the, stomach. For 5
Wait,
points.
is that what the spare did?
Yeah, she's hitting herself.
Ooh.
Good
Yikes.
news is your soak will apply. So 5 damage countered by your soak. Which I believe is 3. 2 from brawn and 1 from armor.
Wait, did I even apply my actual brawn along with my soak?
Yeah.
Yeah. With a 5, they're already added together for you on the Genesis sheet.
Oh, because it gave me 5 automatically, not combined with my brawn.
No.
That was just for
That 5 automatically is the number combined with your brawn.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
But yeah, my soak is 3, so I only took 2 damage.
You did just stab yourself in the stomach, though. That sucks. Maybe don't do that again.
I'll have to buy you a dagger. Maybe you could use throwing knives. Haha.
Any knife is a throwing knife if you try hard enough.
Not a Bowie knife, maybe.
I don't even
Hey.
have a knife. I don't have any daggers. I don't have any knives. I don't have a sword.
And
What type of rogue are you?
She's not a rogue. She's a ranger.
Just for a ranger
I need a
should
knife.
some type of actual
Come on.
dagger, though.
Um.
In all fairness.
So hang on. Oh no. It is the ghoul's turn.
Oh, give me one
hey,
your best shot.
you were supposed to downgrade your end. It's okay. It's whatever. You failed anyway. I'm not going to make it worse. The enervation. You were supposed to have less dice to roll. Because it reduces your ability score. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I'd say the gas are just going to attack Kenturio and Ragnar again since they're standing right there with him.
Hi.
Kenturio laughs maniacally right before he goes down again.
Oh, bring it! I dare you!
What's your defense? You have a defense of 0, right, Kenturio?
Yes.
Cool. So we'll roll yours first.
Bring it! Throw everything at me!
Okay, here's my shoe.
Oh shit.
My shoe does a critical hit on you, you stupid fuck.
It hits you for 4.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Which-
does it does like a melee attack?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I already completely nullified that.
How?
So 5,
Uh-huh.
it's a D.
You are, however, knocked prone.
Oh, for God's sakes!
It doesn't hit you hard enough to get through your armor. It does, however, hit you hard enough to knock you on your ass.
He punched him.
Boom!
Again on the ass! What is with this?
Sweep the leg. And you have a defense of 2, correct?
Yes, senor.
Oh,
It also hits you for 4 and suffers 2 strain, which just go to wounds. It'd be like
You
that
said it was
sometimes.
4. Minus
Minus
soak
soak.
and everything.
Yeah,
Yep.
seemed like
Oh,
it
okay.
would it do?
At the beginning
That's just
of
1 damage.
you
Oh my
and
God.
Kenturio's turns, you need to make average resilience checks. That's difficulty 2.
Oh, I was like, but I thought I was immune to that. Oh wait, no, it was the
Okay,
vampires.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. What, Dave? Oh, it was yeah. I think I can. Let me scroll back up. Pretty sure.
Genevieve took this slot last time to keep from getting
Okay.
those boost die.
So it was 2 purple, right, Dave? For
To
the
do
resilience, for the.
Yes.
Okay. Do I need to make it now or later?
Now, at the beginning of your turn.
okay.
If you fail, you are staggered.
Okay.
If you succeed, you are disoriented. The smell is really bad.
Shit.
You cannot take actions.
Oof.
Stupid yellows.
You can still use a maneuver to concentrate.
You said, I'm sorry, what'd you say? You said I could maneuver.
You
to
can
what?
still use your maneuver to concentrate on the spell. So the
Oh,
spell
okay,
isn't
good,
lost
good.
yet.
Okay, cool.
Ah.
Got anything you want to spend strain on for that second maneuver?
Tell my golem to attack again?
You don't need to do that. It will continue attacking.
Oh, okay.
Plus, you would have to
Can
spend
I-
strain for this maneuver. So unless you have something that you think is actually game-changing, I would hold off.
Not really.
Okay.
Not the second.
The vampire is going to go again. What is Mr. Vampire going to do? Hey, Mr. DJ.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I can't remember the words there either.
I know the whole words.
Something
grew
about a
up on that
replay.
song.
Hey, Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up?
Some bumper replay. It's something. I know it's something replay.
Dernwin, you're standing right next to the vampire.
Yes.
Shoot.
I don't like where this is going.
What is your discipline?
Discipline. Just put down
What?
what? Just put 1 red.
Okay.
I have. Yeah, it's not good.
I mean, I figured you were the leadership character. Your discipline would be okay. That's why I picked you this time.
No, I have good leadership.
Oh my god, I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Good god.
I don't have good leadership.
You are immobilized until the end of your next turn. You cannot take maneuvers.
Perfect. Leadership.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You've only made me
Oh, no, but the inability to take maneuvers, do you see why he targeted Ragnar?
Yes.
Gollum go poof. Oh, speaking of
Gollum
which, we
did
didn't
not
handle
go
the Gollum.
That's
the
right.
Gollum crushes the skeletal mage. He just steps on it and looks back and gives the thumbs up.
Double thumbs up.
Yeah, you're going like Mack truck versus bicycle here.
Yeah.
I mean, unless one of the big things in the back works its way forward to fight it, it's just going to crush whatever else steps out. So for the time being, you have 2 ghouls and a vampire, or 2 ghasts and a vampire to deal with. And it's just going to continue stepping on whatever steps out of the crowd every turn.
Oh god.
Now what happened? What'd I miss?
The golem stepped on the skeletal mage and turned it into bone meal.
Okay.
I love getting flat.
Iron got mesmeric gazed, but no triumph this time. Which is a damn shame, because it would have been hilarious for him to use a maneuver to say, "How could you shoot Kenturio?" and then run you through Genevieve.
I'm still perfectly fine with it. Shouldn't feel guilty.
What you missed me saying, Genevieve, is he's like, you can't take maneuvers. I'm like, congratulations, I don't do maneuvers. You've only made me stronger.
Yes, by standing in place.
Um,
I'm going to inspire the shit out of you.
and he's going to use the rest of his turn doing something that you will probably figure out what it was next turn. It is now a player initiative as soon as it catches up. There we go.
I'll take the next player initiative.
Cool. You can
Ooh.
start by rolling me a resilience check, difficulty 2.
Yeah! Woo! Wait, what? Oh, wait. Shit. I was actually right there. There you go. That's better.
Ooh. Dave,
Yes.
a lime green puppy was born today.
Oh?
Its fur is actually naturally lime green.
Kinda rad.
Beast
You
boy.
fail. Congratulations. You're staggered for 1 round. You cannot take actions.
For God's sakes! Aye, Trev!
But
If we're
It's
gonna
your
try
turn.
to do something... What?
What is there a maneuver you would like to take?
Wait, can I actually not take a maneuver?
You can take maneuvers, you cannot take actions.
Okay. So I guess if I were to actually take both of my maneuvers, then I'm gonna go ahead and grab my axe and get up onto my feet.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right,
Suffer 2 strain.
already did.
Cool. Kriv, it's your boy, Kriv.
I'm sorry, nature things are going on.
Oi, someone a golem behind me.
Better idea. Dave, how far is the vampire away from me?
You are still at medium range from the group, which means he is half long from you. So
He's
the range
half
modifier
long?
you would use is long.
Okay, so if I move up to short from the group, it'll be medium from me, the vampire.
Yes.
So I move up. That's one maneuver. I am now medium distance from the vampire, and I'm going to use my signature spell on him.
Okay, which is?
Toss Hail, which has ice. I could proc and snare. Lightning could proc auto fire. It has 1 range upgrade. It's a difficulty 4 spell.
Cool. Upgrade 3 times.
Upgrade 3 times? No, it's just going to be 1 red.
Oh, no, you don't understand. That takes place before my upgrade. It's going to be 2 red.
Okay, I still use Master, though.
Right.
One, two. Okay, so wait. You
Wait,
spent
Master
one?
only reduces it by 2. I spent a point, yes. To make it 3 upgrades. So it's a difficulty 4. Master reduces it to 2. With 3 upgrades, that'd be 2 red and a purple.
Did you upgrade it before I said I use Master?
Upgrades. Okay, so upgrades
It
take
still
place.
removes the dice.
Upgrades take place on priority. Since you're the active player, all of your effects go in first. Then my effects go in. Since your character is the active character.
Still removes 2. Even if so
Right,
it's only
and then
2.
1 gets added back from the upgrade.
No,
Yeah.
still only 2.
Oh, then it's 2 red.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still taking the thing as they're being upgraded because of the adversary. And then you upgrade a third die, which made it 3 red, but I still use master, which dropped 1 purple, 1 red.
Okay, but what I'm saying is it's based on priority. So all of your effects happen, and then the upgrades happen, which takes it from 2 purple to
I know.
one of the
2
upgrades
purple
makes
to
it a
2
red and a
red.
purple. The second upgrade makes it 2 red, and the third upgrade makes it 2 red and 1 purple.
Okay, so the difficulty on my spell is 4, so that's 4 purple with adversary upgrades those to 2. You upgraded, so it's 3 red, 1
But
purple.
my
I use
upgrade
master.
happens
I take-
after master procs
No,
because of how priority works. You're
no.
the active player, you have priority.
Okay, but I'm still telling you, this is how the rules state it. It's still going to be 2 red that I roll against.
We can discuss this after stream, and I will find the reference I saw based on how priority and effect stacking works in this, and you can show me where your thing. And
DM
we will
always
compare
takes
notes.
priority in the roll. Says it in the rules.
The DM
as
always
far as
takes
when
priority in the
upgrading and-
roll. However, as far
When
as
upgrading and downgrading or whatever it is goes, DM takes priority. Then it's player.
we will look at it later
Okay.
after session. For the time being, we can call it 2 red. So the
damn
spell
good
costs a
roll,
total
though.
of 5 strain.
It costs 4 strain in total.
No, because 2 from master, 2 from casting a spell, and 1 threat generates an additional strain.
Okay, I wasn't looking at my sheet.
Ah.
You said 5 in total?
Yeah, so with the threat, it's 5 strain total, is what it costs.
Okay.
What does the spell
So-
do with 6 successes? Oh god.
So 6 success plus my cunning.
Which your cunning is 4, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's 10.
And then my primal is 5.
What does your primal have to do with it?
I don't know. I thought we added the primal as part of the roll
No.
too.
No, just the key ability and the number of successes determine damage. And you can't proc ensnare because you don't have advantage.
I know. I don't have anything to proc.
Well,
it. I
I'm
know
trying
that
to figure out
already.
if there are any other effects that trigger. But I think that would have
No.
been the only triggerable effect.
Ensnare or auto fire could have been the only 2 things that I could have procced, but since I don't have any advantage, I can't do it.
Fair enough. So just 10 to the face. Ow.
Yes, he gets hit with lightning and ice.
Oof.
Damn.
Is it lightning?
Ha!
Some of them are like it's like long thin needles that hit him and then lightning, where it's just like little clouds of lightning going. Then
Yo, that is the first time he has taken damage. And I will actually, for the benefit of you guys and the stream, tabulate his damage or his current wounds here.
I shall be right back.
so he has a soak of 6.
He does.
I actually need to check something.
No, he doesn't. He has a soak of 5. I hit the wrong number. I thought I hit the 5 and I hit the 4. Because we have capped soak value. Unless it's from extraneous things like spells adding on and stuff like that. But like
There is no cap soak value.
What did we cap then? Oh, the number of whatever.
It's setback or upgrade is capped at 4.
Yeah.
There is no set up cap for
Well,
soak.
I'm for NPCs. I'm capping it at 5 because any more than
Okay.
that just gets ridiculous. These are supposed to be like challenging encounters, not impossible encounters. Now, once you guys start rolling like 5 dice on every check, then maybe it can go up.
I forgot. In order to activate an active, I have to. An active incidental. Is that still Can I still activate one of those?
Yeah.
Okay, I do the active incidental second wind.
Fabulous. You recover strain, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yes, it does.
A
I
number of
also have
strain
second
equal
wind.
to your ranks in second wind plus 1, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Duck had it, but he rarely spent strain, so I never used it. But it was a nice thing to have just in case.
Yeah.
You are second wind. Once per encounter, the character may use this talent to heal an amount of strain equal to their ranks in second wind. So that's 1 strain healed.
Yes, it is.
And then, yep, that's all I can do. So I have finished my turn.
Huzzah! Struck a blow to that bastard vampire.
A new player has entered the game. It's another skeleton minion group. They move 1 range band toward everyone and then stop. And then they'll probably just get stepped on. Because, yeah, you have a very
By the way,
effective way to keep other things from entering the fray. They
By the way,
did
does anybody
engage with the
have-
golem, though.
By the way, does anybody have any potions that help reduce strain?
No.
There's actually potions that help reduce strain, Katy.
Yeah, it's a stamina potion. It does the same thing as a health potion,
But for
like if you take multiple.
but for strain instead of wounds.
Why was I not told this?
You didn't ask.
Damn it!
I love how Fluff and I have the same answer. We don't know what you need to know. Ask questions, man.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that you actually have potions in your world. I thought they were completely null and void for some reason.
Oh no, there are all kinds of potions. Potions and poisons and weird potions that do funny things and alcohol
I thought-
that is
I
actually
thought-
potions
that
that's
did-
actually poisons and oh yeah, it's
So, Dave, I just found a picture on the internet. It's a violin with a sniper scope.
I don't understand this. It is the top of round 4. First player initiative slot. Who's taking it?
I scream to the party what to do.
You know what I completely forgot?
Help me reduce my strain. I can't cast any more spells.
I completely forgot to use my boost die that Deerwin gave us, which is actually very unfortunate.
Double triumph?
My God.
Oh,
Oh,
So for
Oh.
both of those triumphs, spending both of them, all effects can apply to every ally on the battlefield, regardless of range, and the effects last for 2 turns. You down for that?
I am down for that. Okay, so it lasts for every ally. Got it. So that's 2 strain, everyone heals.
yay!
Oh, yay!
Plus, they get a boost die for 2 turns.
Oh God.
Iron, I love you. I can now cast one more spell.
Unless you use
That is
Master.
No, I'm not gonna fucking use Master.
That-
Fuck that.
That is holy. I wish that was a combat roll.
Can that boost die help me with my resilience check, Dave, or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
this boost die goes to
Okay.
any.
oh! I should have probably remembered to use the boost die with my resilience check.
Wait,
I
I
why
didn't
the
even
fuck
use
do
the
I
first
have?
one.
Why the fuck do I have the news on? I hate watching the news sometimes.
Yeah, this boost die is literally for any check that you do.
Well, it's good to know. Yeah.
All right.
I said
So-
that earlier.
That's Iron's turn because he doesn't have maneuvers. They were
He's
taken
gonna
away
feel
from
like a
him.
stone.
Who's taking the second player slot?
Shit. You know what? Fuck. I don't know if I should go next or not.
I mean, I'd be really awesome if I could go next. And just
You know
show
what?
that
Then go
mini
ahead,
group.
Ragnar.
Okay.
Ragnar, make a resilience check. Difficulty 2.
Yes, I will. And I'm giving myself a freaking boost die.
Ugh.
Extra
Yes,
freaky.
finally. Yeah.
Hey, you succeed.
Yay.
Oh my god!
On a success, you are disoriented for 1 round.
Wow. Wow, Dave. Let's do a plot twist right there.
I mean, disoriented is a setback. Staggered is you don't get an action. So it's lessened significantly, but the smell is awful. Imagine
Yeah.
somebody shoved a dead, rotting skunk corpse inside of your olfactory.
Ooh.
God.
That smells. That's hot.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
little
horrible.
distracting, I would say. This
I
smells
would
worse
say
than that,
sulfur
by the
smell
way.
worse.
It's awful.
Dave, we don't need to talk about your bathing habits now. For God's sakes, man, there's children.
All right, so anyway,
Yes. I have a spell that I've been holding on to for a long time. I'm gonna be using Fox Cunning. It gives me grants me 1 extra maneuver.
okay.
Something that we got a long time ago.
Spell scroll,
From
yeah.
like, yep, that is a spell scroll.
Fabulous.
So my first maneuver, I'm going to tell my golem friend to destroy
Well,
that
for-
wall.
You're using your action to use the scroll, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So I need you to roll a average. You're a primalist, right?
Yes, I'm a primalist.
Roll me an average primal check.
Okay, doke.
This determines duration. For every 2 advantage, it lasts 1 turn. Beyond the first.
Okay. And what's the difficulty? Or did I just roll it?
Average, it's 2.
Oh, average. Okay. Whoops.
Successes don't matter because you have the scroll, you cast the spell. It
Right.
lasts only this turn.
Okay.
You have 2 free maneuvers and 1 paid maneuver if you so choose.
Heck yeah. Alright, so my golem buddy's gonna destroy that mini group that's coming in right now.
Oh yeah.
Decimate them.
Oh yeah,
Instantly.
that's a
Wait.
non-issue.
Just
Oh, no. I
backhand.
just realized something.
Just
I
flick
just,
'em.
no, guys, I just thought of something.
What?
The golem gets a boost die.
Oh my.
my
Well, that's the thing. Gollum is more of a cinematic thing. Unless he's going to be fighting something of equal size, then yeah, it would be a roll.
Yeah, so if in the next 2 turns those big silhouette-sized 3 things that Dave mentioned were part of the enemy army attack, golem gets a boost die for the next 2 turns.
Oh my god.
Well, and I'm also gonna do spell again that I'm going to summon like a frost storm and just try to hit the I'm actually gonna aim for the vampire this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
He does have 1 range defense, so that's a
Okay.
setback. You are also going to upgrade twice as he has adversary 2.
Okie dokie. And I'm going to upgrade my check, and I need 1 destiny dice. Destiny point, please.
Alright, I got that.
Thank you, thank you. And since I'm a
we're even
damage
again.
spell, because my beautiful rain grants me 1 boost die every attack spell that I do.
Plus the boost that what's his name gave you.
That's also true. And What was my original plan? Scroll back up. Not that one. What's up? Okay. Okay. And where is it? What's that roll? Yes, so it's going to be 2 red, Dave, or...
Now, didn't
No.
you use your action to use the spell scroll?
Yes, I did.
You can't actually cast a spell.
I actually can't? Oh, okay, then.
No.
No, that was
Casting a
not.
spell is an action. Using a scroll is an action.
Oh. Oh.
Because using a scroll facilitates casting a spell.
Okay. That's fair. Shit that about this. I honestly don't know what to do, guys. What should I do?
You can use those maneuvers to aim, and provided you don't get hit or moved before your next turn.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you're using 2 or 3 maneuvers to aim.
I'm going to be using 2.
Okay. You'll get 2 additional boost die on your next turn. I have no idea.
So
Okay.
vampire doesn't hear our plan.
I know, right?
I'm standing right here.
You imbeciles, I can hear a pin drop on the moon, where there's a vacuum and sound actually doesn't travel. Think I can.
What's a vacuum?
What's a vacuum?
It sucks.
So do the wenches at the tavern.
Yeah, but you have to pay them.
What's a wench?
What's a wedge?
Alright, so anyway,
Yeah.
I'm not having the talk about the bats and the owlbears with Kriv right now.
The bats and the owlbears.
Oh my god. Yes.
I like it.
Love it!
Alright.
That's pretty
I'm gonna go
good.
get
That's
my food
pretty
real quick.
good.
Oh,
Oh, and that mini group does get crushed.
oh yeah. It just gets stepped on and dies. Their soak isn't great, and they have 12 wound between them. But they each take the instance of... yeah, it's bad. They're bone meal.
Good.
The ghasts, on the other
Good.
hand, will attack each of you again. Contorio,
Aye.
you take no damage.
Well, that figures.
Because of your soak, primarily.
Ah!
And it misses you. Ragnar, your aims are safe. Nice push.
Yeah.
It is now a player turn.
I'll take it.
Okay, what you doing?
Shoot me again, JK.
The vampire looks at you and says, "Oh, miss, are you going to stab yourself again? That was adorable."
No. This time, I aim my bow at the ghast over by Ragnar.
Okay.
So that
Don't hit me.
She actually can't hit you unless I spend a story point.
No, wait, what?
She has precise archery. Her check is no
Oh,
longer
yeah.
upgraded because of an ally engaged with a target.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the only
that's
way
it.
she could get a despair and hit an ally is if I spend a story point and upgrade her check.
so
But she just did.
I'm spending a story point and upgrading your check because it's hilarious when Ragnar gets shot by his friends. Because he does it to them all the time.
Not intentionally.
Plus, if you hit him, he loses his 2 aim maneuvers.
Please don't hit me.
so
Just don't roll a despair.
I need 1 blue
You get 1 blue.
gotta-
automatically.
And you get a blue from Derwin.
That is the one she gets automatically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you taking any aim maneuvers?
Yeah, I think I will take a name. That's
Okay,
another
so that's
blue.
another blue. Do you have
Difficulty is what?
Short range. It's 1.
One
So one
purple. Oh, sorry, one red, right?
And then do you have any talents that change anything?
He countered the precise archery.
Yeah, my goal is for you to hit and really well, but with a despair, because then you'll hit Ragnar.
That hit me.
So, nope, that's it.
Yeah, basically as long as you don't roll a despair, you're good.
Oh yeah. She fucking hits that thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
and hard.
Ping!
How much damage is that?
Okay, so the base damage is 9, plus the 4 success, that's 13.
And didn't this gas take damage once already? Is this the one that took damage once already?
Think so.
I think it is. Yeah, so it's down. You sink that arrow into it and it just crumples.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I just look at Ragnar like, don't doubt my aim again or it will strike you.
Didn't say anything.
The
Thank you
last
for not hitting me. And plus, stop kissing vampires. They're not good for you.
I didn't get to kiss him!
Well, technically, kiss
Are
you.
you gonna do it, lass?
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn, Genevieve? You have 1 maneuver left if you spend the strain for it.
Yeah, get back to the group.
So, disengage. Gotcha.
Yes.
Fabulous. That costs 2 strain. And you are now with the group. Bear in mind, from now on, until the other gas is taken care of, you are within engaged range of it.
Mm-hmm.
And at the beginning of your turn, you'll have to make a resilience check to become disoriented as opposed to staggered.
Yep. Which is what check is that? Just so I know.
Resilience.
Cillian.
Are you gonna be using that advantage?
You might want to pass that advantage along.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pass that advantage along to the next person.
Use the boosto.
Cool.
Wait, I thought it was the enemy's turn next, though.
Yeah, no, it's the vampire's turn now.
Oof.
And that's his new wound total.
Yeah, he heals.
Yay, regen.
Yep, I do it. Call that.
Let's see. Dernwin, you're engaged with the vampire still.
Yeah.
Do you have any defense?
Boy, do I.
Well, technically, you do have a shield up.
Exactly.
Okay, so what's your
Ranged or
defense?
melee?
Melee.
2 defense.
Okay. It's gonna attempt to make a brawl attack against you.
Oh! Epic fail.
Yo,
Oh, hang on.
match for Elven Steel.
The thing it spent the end of its turn doing.
Wow.
Again, your claws are no match for Elven Metal.
Yeah.
Wait, he has 4 advantage, though. He could technically use that.
He can, but he can't actually do anything major with it.
Except knock your shield out of your hands.
He can. That he can do, to be honest.
Draco, stop helping the bad guy.
Oh no, he's doing something else with it.
I don't
Okay.
like that.
It is a player initiative.
You want me to
No,
go or you?
No. I want to stab the vampire.
Didn't you already go first?
Oh yeah, duh.
You took
For
the
some reason, I
first
was
initiative
thinking-
slot.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was
No, I want to go again.
that. I want to stab.
Do
the
you know the
vampire.
way?
Do you know the way, my brother? Don't mind me. I'm just listening to Country Roads in minor key while this is happening.
Okay then. Awkward enough.
I'm watching food being made.
Shh, no, I'm hungry.
It's
All
a
right.
burrito, by the way.
I'm less hungry. So, who is taking this slot? There are two of you who haven't acted yet.
Well, it doesn't matter to me, Crib. Do you want to go or do you want me to go?
No, it doesn't matter to me.
All right,
Wait,
Kenturio, what are you doing?
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be summoning a rock golem of my own.
Do you want it to be like Cribs?
Like a master summon or a grand summon?
Yeah. You tell me what you're trying to summon, and I will help you figure out what spell effects they are.
The only thing that I don't know in terms of information is would a grand summon actually work depending on how high your my primal magic is?
All a grand summon does is change the difficulty to cast.
So what does that make it up to, like 4?
Grand summon is difficulty 3. You're definitely going to want to add summon ally, which is an additional 1.
Okay,
And
so
then
4.
range, or otherwise you're going to summon it right on top
and
of
then
yourself.
range, otherwise it's going to be on your head. So you're looking at a difficulty 5.
Difficulty 5. Well, shit. Actually, I have a boost die. Now that I think about it, that should actually.
I mean, that could definitely make it a lot easier.
Is that
Yeah.
the action you're taking?
Yes.
Fabulous.
All right.
Upgrade once.
Also be 1 red and 3 purple.
No,
4
it's
purple.
going to be 1 red and 4 purple.
Oh, 1 red, 4.
And I really hope that red rolls a despair, because that's really fun with summons.
I sent you something, Fluff.
I know, I saw.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Ah!
The spell fizzles.
Shite. Well, it roll of despair. I'll pass the advantage.
Wait. Oh, yeah, no despair. You just fail. Okay.
Wait a minute. Didn't Genevieve pass her advantage too?
I believe she did.
Yes, I did.
Wait,
Roll it. Yeah, roll just 1 boost die because it's not probably going to change the roll, but it might give you another advantage to pass on. Because I think the most success you can get on a boost is only 1. Oh, okay. Well,
1 failure, 1 advantage.
all right. Well,
I'll just pass the advantage
yeah.
then. Ah!
Well, next player gets +1 advantage. Which,
Actually, you get 2 boost die then.
yeah, you're gonna have 2 boost die, which is always helpful.
Indeed.
Okay, so it's going to be another spell. It's going to be another attack against the vampire.
Okay.
This one, I'm guessing there's nobody near him.
No.
Okay.
Well, Dernwin.
Okay
Yeah.
then.
Dernwin here.
Then you know what? Instead, it will be a summoning spell.
Okay, what you summoning, boyo?
I'm gonna attempt to summon multiple friendly allied creatures.
with what combination of spell effects?
Okay, so definitely summon ally.
You for sure. So I'm assuming summon ally, summon an extra summon, or additional summon. I always forget what
Yeah,
it's called.
it's additional summon. Question: are we in nature technically right now?
Nature adjacent. Sure.
Does it? It's okay. So I don't have to. I get that. I get the ally effect so long as it's a creature that's native to the area.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna attempt to summon griffins again to fight by our side.
That would
Oh,
be
dear.
medium summon then, taking it back to difficulty 3, which still isn't very high for someone who rolls 5 dice.
Okay, so
Because
difficulty
to get griffins,
3.
it would have to be a medium summon. A basic summon ally typically won't get griffins.
Okay, so it's difficulty 3. Did you already factor in me summoning additionals?
Additional summon
Okay.
only costs 1 and then is procced by advantage. So you'll get, if you succeed, you'll get 2 for sure, and then for every 2 advantage, you'll get an additional.
Okay.
So roll really well.
Oh wait, boosts. I forgot to do the boosts. So how many boosts?
2.
2.
Two
Hopefully one of
boosts.
them rolls a success and one of them rolls an advantage. So that's
Wait,
8 advantage.
Natural.
Do it, boyo.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Oh jeez. Oh,
2 boosts, 3 purple.
you're luckier than I am.
Somebody spend a story point for me. I'm upgrading.
I got it.
Thank you. You want to do anything before I roll, Dave?
Nope.
Oh dear god. Oh my god. Okay then.
So the Triumph can proc additional summon.
Well there.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, the extra successes don't do much for you.
I'm going to use that extra success to heal strain.
You can't use extra success to heal
Yes.
strain, only advantage.
Not I meant advantage, not success.
Okay. And then you're going to use the Triumph to proc additional summon.
Da.
Okay. So you get 3 griffins.
It turns out we now have an army of our own.
Which function as a pretty powerful minion group is how I would handle it, and they will pretty effectively handle one thing that peels off. So you will be down to the vampire
yeah.
and one other entity that you as a group will have to deal with.
Okay, so basically the griffins are just going to do strafing runs against targets that start leaving the army, and or once in a while going in, doing a quick low grab and slide, and then going back up.
Okay. I will say on their way out, since their turn follows yours, they take care of the remaining ghast pretty easily.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Griffins. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Griffins.
Scraw!
They just kind of pick it up as they fly away, and pieces of it fall kind of near the golem.
There's a golem on the field that I summon, and I said, "Here, Ragnar, take this."
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous to
go
go alone.
Leaving me with the training wheels, and I'm like, okay.
Take this giant 4-story tall thing.
I mean, he's pretty nice enough. I mean, we've been putting those back in.
I mean, to be honest, it would have been a lot better if I had that fucking 8 advantage for this roll.
Yo,
Just
right?
imagine if 4 extra
Oh my
griffins and then a triumph.
Oh
even
yeah, that
more
would have been
griffins.
2 minion groups, and you guys would not have had to worry about the groups coming off of the army at all.
Wait, wouldn't they have actually taken care of that entire army?
No,
I
No.
mean, in time,
Like-
yes, but
it would have been too much for them to handle. They would have needed more.
now,
Oh.
like, taking care of the army as stuff comes off, yes. Going into the army itself and fighting, no, because
Yeah, like
sure,
those
the numbers
strafing
game will
runs.
screw them.
Like those strafing runs are only going to take place on the outskirts, like when there's it's like a thin line of them.
Like, or groups peeling off or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, like say a large minion group peels off, like 2 of them will just go in and just like start annihilating them or dwindling the numbers down.
Yeah, so essentially you guys have one thing peeling off the army at a time, whether a minion group or a rival, and the vampire to deal with now.
Yo.
Because the golem and the griffins are taking care of the 2 other initiative slots, if you will.
So far in this round, so far as the battle goes on, how's the enemy army looking?
I mean, it's a pretty massive army. You haven't really made a dent in the numbers, but you are...
But
the
we are
most
holding them
detrimental
back.
thing to happen to you guys was Kate shooting Contorio in the face. Like, outside of that, you guys haven't really been... Like, your
Please
action
stop
economy's
bringing
been
that
played with
up.
by the vampire, but outside of that, like, you guys are doing pretty okay.
No, seriously, Genevieve, I'm not blaming you. You don't have to feel bad for that. That was a pretty damn good shot. In all seriousness.
I still feel bad for it.
Okay,
That's okay. I
but
would've died, I would've died.
Kate, you as the player should not feel bad. That is all Dave's fault.
I'm not even going to blame you either, Dave. That was pretty damn
Dave
clever.
wrenched your turn from you with a
I don't
triumph
care.
and
I don't
used
care.
you to attack a party member. I have killed entire groups with the charm spell.
You haven't killed our group. Well, not
It's
yet.
time.
He killed one person. He killed one
Guys.
person from our group.
Guys,
No, he didn't. He just fucking shot an arrow in his head.
Guys, it's
No,
time
he
for
killed
the stabbing.
Porter.
The stabbing.
The
He did
stabbing.
kill Porter.
I did, and I still actually feel bad about that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
And I also shot
Genevieve
Genevieve.
because I'm gonna.
It's not
I'm
your
just-
turn
my-
yet.
I know. I'm getting my rolls calculated because there's a lot I'm gonna be doing.
So, a skeleton peels off of the group with a bow and arrow. They have already acted this turn.
I
So
know.
this is essentially the one that you guys are going to have to deal with.
Wait, Dave, I forgot. What about my animal companion?
That takes a maneuver.
Yeah, it takes a
to-
maneuver to command them to do things.
Don't worry. Don't worry, girl. You'll be able to fucking eat something.
The skeleton pulls out a bow that looks like it's made of bones. And levels it at Ragnar.
Well, of course he would.
Yes,
I mean,
found
I'm
a
slaughtering
skeleton mage.
his army brethren.
Yeah, with
Makes
the
sense.
golem. Like, it makes sense to target you. You are controlling the golem. Oh god, kill the thing with the big smashy thing. Oh god.
Oh God!
The good news is, he's not a real great archer. The bad news is, he is an acceptable archer.
Well, I
He
still have 2
rolls-
cents though.
He rolls a despair. Next thing you know, his arm goes flying off with the arrow.
You are at so you're at medium range, so that's 2 purples, and you have 2 defense.
Yes, sir.
You have 2 ranged defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And the shot goes wide and flies past your head.
You damn skeleton! Go beat his ass!
Give him the bone.
Give him the fist.
It is now a player turn. Ooh. Minivan.
Is it time?
2 in the front,
Minivan.
5 in the back.
Is it time?
I
Is it
mean,
time for
sure.
the it's time for the stabbing. All right, I'm taking 2 maneuvers. I'm gonna take 2 aim maneuvers.
The shankening.
Just so you know, there are a max of 4 boost or setback die that can be attributed to a roll.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Guess I have exactly 4 boost die.
Nice.
So
With leadership, do you give yourself boost?
no, I don't think I buff myself.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I was
No,
just
it's
verifying.
just those around you that get buffed.
So because it's adversary 2, do I put 2 black?
No, you upgrade twice.
Okay, I can deal with that.
So a melee check is typically 2 purple. It becomes 2 red.
Does it have any defense?
Yes, it has 1 melee defense and 1
Got it.
range defense.
Son.
So as you go to stab it, it swats the tip of your sword away and looks at you and goes, My, you do have a lot to learn, don't you, Dernwin?
Got to be kidding me.
If only you had natural.
I can't get any more boosts, you idiot.
No, natural would let you reroll. That is...
What is...
Natural
that
is a talent.
God, I never heard of it.
When you take the talent, you choose a skill. If you don't like the roll in that skill once per session, you can just re-roll it. Nah, that didn't happen. That was it should be called mulligan, in all honesty.
I either have amazing rolls or just completely worthless rolls. There is no in between.
I mean, you do have 2 advantage you can pass along as boost.
I guess I'm just gonna pass them on.
Cool.
Maybe I should just stick to buffing, because apparently I'm good at buffing.
You're
but I
really
can't
good at
do
buffing.
anything else. Apparently I cannot do anything else.
You're gun shy ever since you lost your eyesight.
But I gave you your eyes back. Stop being useless!
It is the next player initiative.
All right.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. Okay.
All right, Genevieve, what you got?
Well, since I'm back with the group, I am going to aim my bow at the vampire.
Okay.
And with your explosive.
You are at short range, so it's difficulty 1, upgraded twice, so it's 1 red and 1 purple. And 1 setback because of defense.
Okay, I still have that boost from Dernwin, right?
Yep, this is the last...
Yep, this is the last turn you get that.
1 boost from that. I'm going to take a boost for aiming. 1 red, 1 purple.
And 1 black.
And 1 black. Alright. Go, baby.
Damn!
Owie.
Rep shot!
I see. Genevieve is about to shoot her bow. No, she pulls out a fucking saw.
So that's 14 damage. What do you want to do with the advantage?
Hang on a second. Other mouse, please.
Wait, wouldn't that have
Gimme.
actually killed me? If she actually got 5 successes?
What?
What was that?
Now that I think about it, like, if you did 14 damage plus the extra effects that you got when you were under his control, wouldn't have that actually killed me?
No,
You
it
should-
would have had to been 16 doubled. She'd have had to roll 7 successes to kill you.
Oh, damn. Well, that's good to know.
But you would have just been dead outright.
Oh, okay, cool.
It has to
I-
be
Yeah.
double whatever your maximum wound threshold is.
I can crit.
You can.
Yes?
Yes.
My crit is at 3.
Nice. So yes, you can crit.
Let's crit it.
Fabulous. I need to verify a thing.
I'm good.
So that is a total of 14 damage going into him.
Which he takes 7 or 9 from.
Okay. Yeah.
His soak is 5. Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Come on, crit. Do something lovely.
Ooh.
Compromise increases difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
You know what? I'm into that. Also, I'm really glad his first crit is at -10. Cool. Doing anything else, Genevieve?
Nope.
Cool. Can we talk
Fabulous.
about the fact that I literally only need a single advantage to roll a crit, but I cannot get a successful hit to save my life?
Give that
in
to
this
someone who
system?
could actually use it, damn it.
Oh, you have been adding a setback to every roll, yes?
Yes, that's why. Yeah, that's why there was the 2 there.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, looks like in my next attempt at stabbing, I'm gonna have to do all that again.
What's your discipline, Dernwin?
Fuck you.
Gaze into my eyes, Jungle Book.
The difficulty is
It's gonna be a red.
increased, so it's going to be a red and a purple. That crit.
That's a good crit. That's a nice crit. That's a really fuck.
That's not a really good crit.
Dernwin,
Oof.
No maneuvers.
no maneuvers.
Great, so no aiming. Got it.
I keep hoping to get 3 advantage and stagger you as well.
Joke's on you. Derwin.
Or a triumph and make you stab one of your friends. Probably Ragnar.
Quit trying to stab me!
I mean, to be fair, you could probably get him to stab Ragnar just with what you rolled.
Stop!
No, I have to have a triumph to dictate your actions.
No, you assume Derwin is not already willing to stab Ragnar at the drop of a hat.
I'm just looking for an excuse, damn it.
Derwin is not a fan of Ragnar.
So he was at 2, he took 8, which put him at 10. It was the beginning of his turn.
9.
Or 9. So he's now at -3, 6 wounds.
Yeah, improvements.
And we will pass. Another minion group comes out to engage the golem and pokes at its feet a little bit. Like, they will eventually break one of its feet off, but it's not looking good. So far, it doesn't look like it's taken any damage, so... Oh, damn, I forgot to roll
Swash.
all of the boost on the vampire. He was supposed to have 2 boosts. Because he used his 4 advantage last turn to pass to this turn. I'm curious.
Shout out to Betty White, who turned
Oof.
98.
It wouldn't have been enough advantage to stagger you as well. So,
Same effect.
Tiffany's Law! It is now the 3rd player slot.
Alrighty, it's my turn. I'll gladly accept this turn. Alright. My maneuvers are coming into play. I get to aim twice.
You've already aimed
Alright!
twice.
I know.
And you can aim again, and that'll put you at 4 boost.
I will also do that.
Don't forget to tell the golem.
I'll
Now,
tell
what
the
are you
government.
doing with all these aim maneuvers? Oh, and then you're using a maneuver to concentrate on the golem, so that's 2 strain.
Yes.
And then you're about to take an action, so you'll take another strain because of your previous critical.
Okay.
Or no,
Yeah.
that's Conturio who had that critical, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Conturio.
that's Conturio.
Yeah.
All you dwarves look alike to me.
No, we don't! I have
Small,
pure blonde
hairy-
hair!
Small, hairy, and you smell like a goddamn dungeon.
I have a
Boy,
hair like
at
a
least
fucking
I'm
princess!
funny. Unlike me, Grandpa. I don't think you want to go nuts. Okay.
You thought the gas smelled bad. Ooh. All right.
What
So,
can I
do?
so what do you got for me, boyo?
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a combination of ice at the vampire.
Lightning and ice, you said?
Yes.
Ah, I see. You're taking a note from my book.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the total difficulty of the spell?
It is
Basic attack, adding lightning, I believe, costs
mhm.
1. If you
Yeah.
want to add auto fire, that's an additional 1.
I'll do that. Yeah.
So you're at 3. Ice costs
Mhm.
1, I believe.
Well, I get it for free.
And to add ensnare costs an additional 1.
Okay. So that's like
So that's difficulty 4.
difficulty 4. Okay.
Upgrade once.
Okay.
Or upgrade twice, excuse me, adversary 2.
Okay.
And
Adversary 2, got
setback
2 red,
due to range defense.
purple. Okay. I will take a destiny point, my dear friend.
Oh, and upgrade again, he's engaged with Dernwin.
Shit.
There's the point.
Thank you. So that's gonna be 3 red.
3 red and a purple. And
Okay.
a setback.
Yep, I got that.
Thank God you have all them boost die, huh?
I know, right?
Yeah, too
By
bad.
the way, as of right now, my Discord picture is Chris' face. It's like,
Nice. Too bad 2 sides of each of them boost die is blank.
Okay, here I go. What the hell, game?
Okay, so
Okay,
no,
okay,
time out.
no.
Just
you did
roll
that
your skill.
completely wrong.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, why is that?
That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I just realized
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. That's my bad. I just... I
That's
forgot.
Wow.
Why
He
that's my bad.
annihilates Dernwin.
Oh
Dernwin's
my god.
weird, like,
That's my
statue of, like, the shocked electrical guy, but frozen in ice.
bad. I'm sorry.
Why did you roll 8 difficulty?
I accidentally did that by accident, okay?
Look at your roll before you fucking do it next time, goddamn.
Okay.
What the hell?
No, it's okay.
See?
Just roll again. Just roll again.
I rolled it again! I rolled it again!
Roll correctly this time.
Okay, I rolled correctly
The 2
this
despairs
time.
are fine, though. Damn.
Yay!
Suffer an additional strain.
Yes, sir.
What is your cunning?
I have a cunning of 3.
Fabulous. You do 1 point of damage.
Shit.
And you can't proc any of the additional effects because no advantage.
Ouch.
Good job. I'm proud.
Yay.
Hey, you didn't hit Dernwin. This is progress.
I know, this is progress.
Man, I
Dernwin
saw
had
those 2 despairs and I
PTSD.
got so happy though. Because that means you get a crit, Dernwin. And make him go blind again.
No, it just rips an ear off.
Dernwin had PTSD flashbacks as a chunk of ice just flies past.
I mean, yeah, electrified ice at that.
Electrified.
Electrice. That's a Pokemon, isn't it?
Electric
think
strike.
so.
Close.
Oh, Electrice
Yeah.
needs to be a Pokemon. It's a snowflake that's charged with electricity.
I mean, to be
So,
fair,
Dave,
there is
what is-
Arctisol, which
what
is
is
an
his-
electric ice type.
Dave, what is his actual max? What's his wounds threshold?
20.
Well, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's really not.
It's
The
just
thing
a
that
matter
makes
of whether
this-
or not we can do enough damage to actually fucking kill him.
See, the problem is with this fight, you have to continually be applying damage to make positive traction. That was the thing to figure out.
Well, no, that should have been a given.
Well, yeah.
Well, right,
The-
but that's
the only
the,
thing
that's
is
the
we were
key to
trying
this whole
find
combat.
ways. Yeah, the only thing is we were trying to find ways to keep the army occupied, which we've kind of been doing with the
With the summons,
Griffin-
yeah. No, you
with the
and you
Griffin
guys are golden on
squadron
that.
thing.
So
Okay,
you'll have
so
a guy
now-
pop out every once in a while that you guys will have to take care of. But yeah, that's part of the reason for including the army. The army is the MacGuffin that is drawing people that you guys need to meet for reasons happening later in the campaign. But
By when my
B,
golem does smash.
you guys
that
are
makes
summoners. I need to have a target-rich environment. Otherwise, you just pummel whatever I throw at you. Like, you guys handle, like, one enemy versus you guys combats entirely too effectively. I can't run you against those combats anymore, or we might as well make them all narrative. You know what I mean? Because
Hey, you dragon, go eat him.
I mean, a dragon you may still have a hard time with because their defense is insane. Because dragon.
No, I'm talking about my summon dragon. Go eat him.
Oh, right, yeah.
And by the way, my golem does smash the next wave that comes up.
So
Oh yeah,
we
it's
got
just
the-
waiting
Okay.
till the end of your turn, and then it's gonna step on the guys that came in and poked it in the foot.
It's like what's it called? It's like a shield wall viciously poking with spears,
Right?
and then foot up, foot over, foot down.
And then drag back to its starting position. Can we just say the golem is the star of this combat? I mean, I realize
You're
there's
welcome.
a bunch of stuff going on with the vampire and all the characters, and that's all great. The golem is hilarious.
Again, you're welcome.
Yeah. Golem is the best. I'm just keeping him, make sure that he doesn't leave.
Right. Yeah, because he'll sit here and smash it all day long as you maintain concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, so whose turn? Okay, so was that the enemy's turn that they just did?
Who just took a turn? I don't remember. Wait, who just
That
rolled?
was
Ragnar just rolled to attack.
which he did. He was able to successfully do that. Then
Yeah,
the
but
golem
what
went after
damage?
he was done.
And then the golem smashes the guy, so now it's an enemy turn.
Which is it right now. So what do the enemies do?
Another group enters the battlefield. It's another minion group. They just walk up and poke the golem in the foot. The golem, to the army, the golem is the threat. Although you have noticed something.
Wow.
Those massive silhouettes way in the back have cleared about a third of the distance.
Oh shit.
What a
Yeah, what are they?
Now that they're closer, you get the haunting suspicion they're giants.
Oh.
Oh, let me get him.
Challenge accepted.
Probably mountain giants, based on their build. They look like giant dwarves.
Oh, hey,
Like
nobody's
in
got
build.
luscious as I do.
Well, two of them are mountain giants. One of them has two heads.
Oh, why do I get a feeling I know where you're going with this?
It's an Etten.
Yep, that's what I figured. Well, shit. Is there anything larger than Silhouette 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dragons can technically go up to Silhouette 6.
Wait, Silhouette 6 is the max?
Yeah.
No, the actual max is Silhouette 10, but that's only for Star Wars.
And that's a planet.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's about the size of the Death Star.
Yeah.
so what would be the max for...
That's
For
up
this,
to the GM.
6 or 7, depending. For instance,
Yeah, like-
some of the deities in their true forms would be Silhouette 7. Phalanx is Silhouette 6. He's the evil dragon god. Devoratrix Mundi is Silhouette 7. And he is just a monstrous aberration of teeth and mouths.
Oh. Just out of curiosity, and can someone actually try to summon a rock golem from like?
That's what I did.
6?
That's
Oh.
what he.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he.
It's
just,
I
just
thought you
Silhouette
did it
size
Silhouette
3.
3. Oh,
It is. It
I
is.
thought.
So it's roughly half the size.
Okay.
Like, picture a Silhouette
well, no,
size
because
3.
They're exponential. Silhouette size 3 is about, we'll say, 40 feet tall. Like, it's
I think it's more than that.
pretty big.
It's
Well, no, because
I
the
think-
silhouette sizes go almost hand in hand with the scaling in Dungeons and Dragons. So small is Silhouette 0, which is like birds and pixies and shit like that.
Okay.
quarter
One is Silhouette size 1 is medium.
people.
Silhouette
Silhouette
size
size
2 is shit like
Horses are
ogres,
slightly taller
horses, so on and so forth. They're large creatures. Silhouette size 3, and here's where it gets kind of weird in D&D also, because it depends on how they are dimensionally big. So silhouette size 3 would be huge, which takes up a 15-foot base, but can consist of creatures up to 40 feet tall.
Oh dear God.
Because things tend to be taller than they are wide if they're bipedal.
Oh. I mean, that's true.
A silhouette size 3 dragon, on the other hand, could be upwards of 40 feet long and 15 to 20 feet wide. Depending on how chubby the dragon is, I guess.
Dave, it could also be that monstrosity that Jaden had us fight.
Oh God, we don't talk about that. But yeah. But yeah, so a silhouette size 6 dragon could easily like sit on the majority of downtown Gale.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Is it even possible to summon a silhouette size 6?
No.
No. The max that a player can summon is silhouette size 3, unless the GM allows them to spend a triumph to go one size bigger.
And the max, for me, with the exception of encounters with deities, which don't necessarily follow the same rules as other NPCs, the max size, like an NPC in the world, would be able to summon a silhouette size 4 also, and it would require a triumph to get something that large. Unless we're talking about a deity summoning something, and then it could potentially go larger.
Like
a deity could possibly summon something as big as itself, or as big as the fucking Death Star.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Or it could summon a fuck ton of small things. Oh.
Yeah, like the entire crew of the Death Star.
Or the entire crew of Starkiller Base.
Yeah. You know, or an entire undead army.
That too.
But yeah, let's get back into this, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's its turn.
Contario, do you mind if I take this one?
Go right for it, lad.
Alright, so this next spell is going to target the vampire.
Okay.
It is going to also be empowered.
Good call. You will upgrade twice natively due to Adversary 2.
Of course.
Yeah, the encounter with the vampire isn't that scary. He doesn't do that much damage. He has a lot of like really cool abilities, but those are really only useful for either A, healing him, B, scaring people away, or C, making you guys fight each other. And then he has to get a triumph to make that happen. Otherwise, you just stand there.
Okay, so I also need to do the range stuff. Because I am still medium range from, correct?
Yes. So that's
So
2 range
then-
upgrades.
So that brings it to what?
So empowered costs 2, 2 range upgrades is 2, and basic attack is 1. So
Okay,
5.
so that's
So it'd be 2 red and 3 purple.
3 purple, and I still get a boost from Dernwin.
Correct?
Anything else?
No. I try not to screw with spellcasters too much when they're casting because bluing out sucks.
I'm gonna spend the point.
Okay. I got that for you, my guy.
Grazie.
Oh no. You guys have less than half of the points. I need to start spending them soon. Whatever will I do with them?
Ha!
Okay, so that spell's going to cost 2 additional strain because of the threat, but that hits like a truck. So that's 8 and 5 is 13. So the last health total I gave for him was 7 plus 8 is
So it's 5 plus 4. So that's 9.
No, you used empowered. It doubles the 4.
Oh
to
wait,
8.
shit, that's right.
So he's now at 15. Woot!
By the way, as you guys see Kriv just shoot that off, I fall backwards and pass out.
I want to hear about Crib shooting it off.
So Kriv
like,
blew
just
his
think
load
of-
and passed out.
Yeah, just think of me like standing there like an epic looking face, and then hands
Just
still
slumps to the ground.
hands still up. By the way, since I passed out, those griffins look down, see me passed out, and fly off.
Yeah. You're also snoring loudly.
God, for a tree, he could freaking snore. Oh my
He's sawing
god.
logs.
But when I whistle out, it sounds like hummingbirds.
All right. So, Kriv is down for the count. Kenturio.
What? Okay, so what exactly am I limited in terms of summoning?
What do you wanna summon?
Kenturio. Actually, I have a question. How far is Kenturio away from from the vampire?
Short range.
Why don't you? Do you have an axe?
Yes, I have a two-handed great axe.
Go in there and fucking chop his ass up already.
Are you kidding me? I've not been lucky at all.
Bitch, get in there and attack.
It might change. You have a boost.
You know what? Screw it. I've still got my axe and my hands anyway. All right, I
He's
will
often
take.
left with his ass in his hands.
That's also true.
His cheeks literally just go right into his hands.
Every time.
So since I'm in short range and
It's like
I'm
a
only
Swiss
able to take one maneuver into actually getting in melee combat with him, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah,
So
one
then-
maneuver gets you in melee. You are now engaged
Can I-
with the vampire. Congratulations. Most people avoid this.
Now, can I also take another maneuver to actually aim for his neck?
You can. That'll cost you 2 strain. And you'll
That is
suffer a
perfectly
3rd
fine.
strain because you're taking an action and still have that critical.
That is perfectly fine.
It also upgrades the check because you're aiming for a specific body part.
So you'll take 2 setback, but do double damage. We'll treat neck as head in this case.
Yeah, neck is considered part of the head area.
So your difficulty... No, not Blade.
Okay.
Kenturio. Draco.
What's this assumption of some?
I mean, it does seem like something you'd do.
You know what? Let's go, Cora. This is a totally different person. This is.
That's fair. All right. So your difficulty is going to be...
2 red.
Oh no. 2 red and 3 setback.
And luckily, I already added the boost die.
Good job.
Alright, let's do this. Here, look at me, axe. Looks good on you.
Ooh,
You hit.
he hit.
What's the
Damage?
base damage of your axe?
Let me double check.
It should be plus something, which
It's
is
+4, and then my brawn is 3, so it would be
8. And then since technically that's considered the head area, correct?
Correct. So that doubles to 16,
And
Wait,
he's-
no.
of
What?
which he takes 11.
Oh my god.
8. Wait, what?
he goes to 26 now.
He does, and he turns to mist.
Oh, wait, you serious?
Yeah. You just ended the encounter for us. Thank you.
As he does
Holy
that,
shit.
his clothes and everything on him turn to mist as well, except an
Ah.
amulet, which drops
Oh,
on the ground. And the entire army stops moving.
I seriously cannot believe I pulled that off. Holy shit.
See?
As he goes tin can again.
It's all right.
Sorry.
So the army is not moving.
That doesn't mean they're still advancing, though.
For a brief moment.
Yeah, for a brief moment, yeah.
And then you feel a change start to happen in the group. They start attacking each other and running wild. They're going feral.
So
what
it was an
the-
amulet of controlling.
As
It was
this
either-
happens, you see two people come in on the backs of griffins.
They came back.
The
With
griffins are now
holy
not-
symbols in their hands. You may recognize it as the holy symbol of Sanatore.
Oh no.
No, Sanatore is good. Sanatore is the hospital people.
I know that. Yes. Yes, Dave, I am aware of that.
The griffins don't even stop. They hop off as the griffins swoop near the ground, and they start running in. They lock like their arms together and shout basically the same spell at the same time. Which is a spell you are actually familiar with as a divine caster, Genevieve.
Okay.
They're turning undead. But the sheer force and power of this spell just wipes a huge swath of them to ash.
So basically, it's like a laser just shooting down, wiping out all of them.
Oh, it's a wave of holy energy that they just start to fall apart. So Turn Undead is an interesting spell. It can make an undead flee, but with enough advantage, you can turn your success and whatnot into damage against the undead. And since it's holy energy, soak doesn't count. And damage is doubled against undead. It's gnarly.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So you can actually damage undead with a really good turning check. It requires a triumph or 3 advantage to do. But then basically every success is 2 damage direct. It's also a difficulty 4 to cast in the first place. Unless, of course, you're master spellcasters trained exclusively in the art of annihilating undead as the leaders of the Guardians of Eternity.
You take that, you big ugly. You know, your tongue was not sharp enough to stop the axe.
It is, unfortunately, the vampire gets away in misform.
Nani?
Nanny.
Mist form. A vampire reduced to 0 wounds dissolves into an eerie mist and attempts to return to its resting place.
Attempts.
I want to pee on his clothes.
Well, yeah, if it can't make it back to its resting place before dawn,
Poof.
it's destroyed.
It's fertilizer for my crops.
I would go ahead and pick up the amulet that was dropped with it.
Okay.
Katura,
Roll a discipline
you might
check.
want to move out of the way. I gotta relieve myself.
Yeah, roll a discipline check.
Education.
All right, so while he's picking that up, I'm gonna relieve myself on the clothes of the vampire.
Oh no, the clothes went. The only thing that remained was the amulet.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, well I'm peeing in that spot then.
Okay.
I gotta go. I gotta pee bad.
Okay.
What is the difficulty?
Of your discipline check?
Yes.
3.
Got it.
I seg bet 3 success.
You suffer 2 strain. You don't want to touch this. It's bad.
Wait, why?
Maybe roll a knowledge lore. Just drop it first, and then maybe roll a knowledge lore.
Okay, just go ahead and, just drop it back onto the ground.
Difficulty on the knowledge lore check?
4. for anybody that wants to make it.
Oh, wait. Dave, is this we finished encounter, correct?
Correct. You can recover strain,
Everybody can recover strain now.
which is cool or discipline.
Mm-hmm. Whichever is chosen.
And it is
It's
a simple check.
Nope. Don't
Nope.
know a damn thing.
And this is binary pass-fail.
Darren, you forgot the difficulty.
No,
I'm
he's rolling to
recovering
recover strain.
Oh, okay.
Yay, I recover strain.
Kenturio, you have no idea what it is. You know it's bad juju. You touch it and you're like, oh, that's bad. That's bad juju. So you guys are looking at this amulet. Those two are very effectively just wiping out the rest of the army. You now understand why undead things fear these people.
And I'm still sleeping, though I've shifted and I'm now in a comfortable position.
Fabulous.
I'm just gonna go ahead and work screen.
By the way, my crow's kind of like nested next to me a little bit.
Okay. The Guardians come up to the group. That was good work holding them off for as long as you did. You likely saved the town.
Oh!
Triumph,
you
the effect is
recover-
doubled.
Yeah, so you recover 4 strain.
Oh! Okay then.
Yeah, when
Now's when
recovering
you roll the
strain,
Triumph.
when recovering strain, success counts as strain recovered. Triumphs double it. Advantage do nothing.
You should be very proud of yourselves. Although, we didn't see anything that resembled a leader. A group
They
that
were
large
that-
and of that many different types would typically be under the command of something.
The
I
leader
just
was a
point my bow at the amulet on the ground. We dealt
no,
with the leader.
Oh, what
they were a
was
vamp-
it?
A vampire.
Did you destroy it or did it get away?
It unfortunately got away.
Well, it seems we have a hunt to continue in the near future. Hopefully we can find its lair before dawn and expose it, but...
Tell them about the necropolis.
You do it!
He's sleeping.
Kriv, take nap.
Oh, that was Kriv that said it, okay.
I'm getting
Apparently
offended.
he got kicked out of a necropolis somewhere.
Likely the necropolis. That's where Osmium rules from. He is the god of undeath. It's somewhere deep within the bowels of the earth. We've never been able to find it. Lord knows we've looked. Ah, I'm Eric. This is Abigail. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Genevieve.
Ragnar. And this is my big giant stone buddy called Frank.
I think you can release him now, Ragnar.
Frank is
No!
impressive.
I am continual drunk. Pleasure meeting you.
And what is that one?
That would be Kriv.
The boy's sleeping right now.
Actually, when you look over to him, there's a big smile with a little bit of a drool stain coming out. He's having a really nice dream.
Oh my.
Like Cheech
And
and Chong
then-
nice dreams, or
We're talking about all of a sudden he's starting to make gestures with his hand in his mouth like he's eating a sandwich.
ooh, food dreams. Nice. So, you defeated the vampire though, and it got away, but it was wearing this.
Yes.
Abigail, would you mind? And she pulls her pack off her back, digs through it a little bit, pulls out a glove that looks like it's a gauntlet made of lead, probably. Maybe. It's like a bluish gray colored metal.
It's either copper or brass.
It's probably
She reaches down with that, grabs this, pulls another bag that she had prepared out, drops it inside, and closes it, and
Whoa.
just drops it back in her bag.
Ah.
That is... Well, we used to say the amulet of ultimate evil, though this one is different. So I suppose we must say an amulet of ultimate evil.
Wait, what?
They're produced primarily by evil deities, and given as rewards to those who serve them.
Wait, so no normal being could actually hold that?
Oh, a normal being most certainly could hold that. If his heart were the blackest night,
Evil!
he could utilize it to many different effects, this being one of them.
Well, that figures.
None of you touched it, did you?
Well,
I point at Kriv.
Kriv
I-
never
And the
touched
bird
it.
says, "That idiot did it." As he's pointing his beak at Kentario.
I only touched it once, but I dropped it again within a split moment.
Abigail walks over to you and says, "It's okay. This won't hurt." And she casts a spell on you. It does nothing.
This won't hurt. She puts on a rubber glove and sticks up 2 fingers.
I'd rather not think about that.
You're clean.
And then she says, "No, he's fine." At which point, Eric, I said his name was Eric, didn't I?
Yes.
Okay. At which point Eric goes, "Good. The mere touch of this can taint one's soul."
I hate to tell you it, but it would be hard to change a dwarf's soul. We're pretty stubborn.
Not as hard as you would think.
Uh,
They both kind of
Yeah,
look at
you're
each
not-
other with like a sad look on their face.
you know, I necessarily cannot disagree with that, I suppose. We all have our flaws, but I appreciate the concern, Les.
Yes, it seems you will be fine. That is a nasty wound. And they heal the party, because
And I just like shrink
got
behind
boo-boo.
a tree as when they mentioned the wound on Kentorio.
Kentorio,
I
roll a d2.
okay.
Welcome to the club, Genevieve. We're actually hurting each other. Welcome to the... We hurt the party
Yeah,
club.
but no.
Yay!
But hers
Jinx on
was because
Fridays.
of DM actions. Yours was because you were bad at
You were
aiming.
being an idiot.
The baddening.
Well, no, she still did it, though.
So what was it to roll a D again? I'm sorry, I've forgotten that one, unfortunately. Is it just like exclamation R D2 PC?
No, it's exclamation poly space d2.
Space D2. Okay, thank you.
It does not leave a scar.
I would have been fine with it if it left its scar, but okay.
They heal you up and they go, "It seems you have done us a great service."
Question: after they heal us, do I wake up or no?
Oh yeah. No, your fatigue, your wounds, everything is back to 0 where it should be.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. Yeah. What'd I miss?
Hello,
you
tree
missed,
man.
You missed the sandwich party.
Hello, holy man. I hold my hand up to him to helping me up.
Oh yeah, he helps you up and shakes your hand. And it seems we have a vampire to find before sunrise, but should you
He
need
was-
anything,
Oh, one thing before you go, he was cast out of the necropolis.
yes, they had mentioned that.
Oh, okay.
And he hands Dernwin
Yes.
small piece of paper with like a scrawl of a like folded paper crane on it. Should you need anything, aid, counsel, merely write us a message and throw this in the air. It will fold itself into a small paper bird and fly to us.
We appreciate the the healing as well as helping getting rid of our fatigue. It is greatly appreciated.
And the undead.
Now, remember,
And that too.
spells are no replacement for actual rest. Go get some. You've earned it.
I hope I never have to use this.
I'm slightly addicted to combat, although I guess I could go for a good drink.
Abigail.
I want to give Frank, like a badass goodbye,
Okay.
Fist palm and all that, and be see you later, man. Give him finger guns and everything. You did fantastic.
And then Frank returns to the earth from whence he came.
I'll miss you, Frank.
I'll see you at
Frank
Sunday
does
dinner.
the Terminator thumbs up into the molten metal as he sinks
Dun,
into
dun,
the earth.
dun, dun, dun.
Or he could give the thumbs up like in Mortal Kombat 11 where he points his shotgun and puts a thumbs up before he pulls the trigger.
Frank doesn't.
By the way,
Okay.
Dave, could you say that there's just a little pile of a bunch of different natural shit right there now? It's literally just a small hill in the middle of a field.
I mean, basically, yeah. It is now Frank Hill.
Frank Hill, yes.
Oh God.
I'll pray to this spot every day.
Also, you notice something odd coming from the rubble that is hundreds, if not thousands, of destroyed undead.
What is it?
There's a fox, a gray
What
fox.
does it say? What does the fox say?
Actually, I could talk. I could speak to foxes. What does he say?
He says hi. What the hell happened?
Undead attacked and we fought them.
Oh, good job. Proud of you.
Are you and your friends okay?
Yeah. So a fox comes out. And also just the world's tiniest golem.
Oh.
It's 6 inches tall. It
Aw.
almost looks like a miniature Frank, but it's just kind of walking around kicking rocks. Think Baby Groot. It's acting like Baby Groot.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Oh my god.
I look at him and then I say, "Hey, Derwin, I think he wants you."
It walks over to Dernwin and does the baby wants upsies hands at you.
Derdwin just blinks before picking it up.
As I slide down against a tree, and just sink my head into my knees.
The fox walks over and nuzzles you and then curls up next to you.
Oh.
I just put my hand on it gently and pet it.
Yay, we've handled the animal committee.
I would
So
simply.
I've got a big ass bird. We got a baby golem. We got a fox.
What the fuck does the dwarves get?
I agree. I
Did
want-
the dwarves take animal companion?
Actually, technically, yes, I do have animal companion.
I have a friend already. It's okay.
I would go
I
ahead
have a
and just
snow
walk
owl
over
as a
to
friend.
Genevieve.
Corbin
would
grows
simply
legs
pat
and
the
starts
twice.
kicking you in the ass, Conturio.
Ow!
So there's just a rock with little stick legs running around now.
I mean, no, that's a joke.
But just
Oh.
imagine that you just see a rock with literal stick legs running around.
Also, if we have a decent artist in the audience, can we get an adorable rock golem a la Baby Yoda, Baby Groot? Cool. I now love him. And his name... What is his name, Iron?
Iron is currently trying to think of one.
How about fascism?
Fascism? Fascism.
Oh God.
That's a joke. We're allowed to make jokes.
Oh my god.
It would simply.
I'm now on a watch list somewhere.
So,
Again.
I'm dropping this in general.
Are you dropping it like it's hot, though?
Maybe.
Why can't I ever find general chat?
Because it totally doesn't say general.
Oh, that is adorable, though.
Oh my god!
That's what your little golem looks like,
Wow.
but less copyrighted.
Yeah, general chat's not popping up for me for some reason. I can't actually access it. It's not appearing.
Look up the word baby golem from what, Hearthstone? Where's that from?
Actually, Iron, I will send it to you.
No,
Making it 20 times easy.
Aye, Genevieve. Don't worry about it, Blast.
All right,
Yes.
so I'm assuming you guys make your way back to Gale and let him know the evacuation is unnecessary.
Yep.
We're just calmly walking back now.
Yep.
Oh, and just so you know, 20 rounds is only like 3 or 4 minutes.
Well, we only got through like what, a quarter of it?
Yep,
Yeah.
we got through a fourth of it, so...
Yeah, you were in combat a grand total of like a minute and did that much damage to that army.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, you done good, kids. I'm proud.
Good.
I got super damn lucky. I'm so glad I actually ate. I was not thinking of doing that either.
All my luck went into Monday session that I was in.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, dude. During the Monday session, he jumped into a mech suit, crashed through an adjacent building into a military base, rescued us, and ran out with us.
Nice. All right, so you make it back to Gale, where the evacuation is still underway, but really basically just started.
Okay, I
You see
go find
Devereaux
what's his name.
frantically directing people, and then he sees you and goes, "What are you doing here? There's an army."
Yeah,
Not
it's dead.
anymore.
What army?
It's dead.
I mean, I knew you were competent and could handle it, but I figured there would be a little more advanced and a little less done already. What happened?
I mean, the vampire guy seemed really cocky. He came to us.
Wait,
brought some
vampire
gas
guy.
bags.
Oh yeah, he seemed to know you.
He said he was a former companion of yours.
You didn't catch his name, did you?
No, he never mentioned
you
it.
did. He did.
He did?
Mm-hmm.
He technically did, but I don't remember.
Alistair?
Alistair.
Something about a door and somebody not being there.
Oh, God. Oh, God. It's my fault. We thought he had... Alistair wanted to train with us. Back when we adventured. And he swore he had the courage and everything else. We were going into a vampire lair. And we asked him to watch the door just because that would be the safest place and he wouldn't actually be in any danger. Vampires are dangerous. When we left, he was gone. We thought he had been frightened and decided it wasn't the life for him. Honestly, I'd hoped that he had gotten married and settled down and had a good life. He had a great number of skills, most of which weren't combat.
I'll be right back at East Restroom.
No, you don't.
It seems we were mistaken
But
in our
continue.
assumption, and he was taken.
Mhm.
And now he has a vendetta, which is wonderful, and it is my fault.
It'll happen. Don't worry about it, lad.
It shouldn't happen, though.
Life is life. What do you expect?
The baby golem is named Ridderk.
It's named what?
Ridderk.
Can you type it in the chat?
I did.
Rydderch.
My character's name is Welsh.
I mean, that's fair,
So is
I guess.
it's
Mine is
Ridderk.
technically Latin, so.
Ridderk, the golem.
The ironic part is my character's named after the weapon that Ridderk wielded.
Wait, Riddick was an actual golem?
No, they were
Oh.
a character in Celtic myth who wielded the sword of Durinwin.
Oh! I think I actually know what you're talking about.
Was this sword found in a lake?
No,
What about in a
That was-
stone?
no, you're thinking of Caled Bolg or Caled Filch.
Right.
So anyway,
I'm gonna go
Devro-
because it's like 1:20. I'm
Oh
tired.
yeah, we're actually gonna wind down the session stream for the night.
All right.
Devro looks troubled, more so than you've ever seen him. And it's not concern for the future, like the last time you saw him look troubled, but the weight of responsibility of choice. Probably past choices. He suggests you all get some sleep. And maybe a day of rest tomorrow before you set out for the Lair of Ashra.
We still don't even know where the hell that place is.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't. We never figured it out.
Yeah, they told you where it was at.
No, we never figured it out.
Actually, no, they did technically say that it's actually near the Dwarven lands. It's like apparently there's like an actual sealed door
It's
next to it.
it's adjacent to Ironfall Pass.
Ah, thank you.
I need to stop drinking during sessions then.
Yeah, you really need to.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. So anyway, Devro makes a motion at one of his employees, who then posts up behind the bar, and Devro leaves to his chambers.
I'm guessing he's told everybody to stop the evacuation, or do we need to do that?
Oh yeah, no, he's already handled that.
Damn good man.
So you guys are free to rest for tonight. We will handle whether you decide to go off or have another day of R&R before you go off to the lair of ancient demon lord at the beginning of next session. For the night, I award 25 experience as you defeated the vampire.
Wait, 25
Booyah.
experience.
Yeah.
Guess who got another level of animal companion?
Guess whose
This
golem just
guy.
grew up to adolescent Groot? I'm
Guess
sorry.
who now has a human-sized golem that he's walking around with?
Guess who
yes,
doesn't
you can-
have a
you can-
Game Boy to give to the golem to
I'm back.
occupy its time?
Don't worry, Dave. I can give him nature puzzles.
Just out of random curiosity, Dave, what exactly, like, is there actually any limitations when it comes to, like, finding a certain animal companion? Like, are there no limits to that?
I
Not
mean,
really.
not
As
really.
long as-
There kind of
As
are.
long as it's approved by Dave, almost anything goes.
Yeah, he gave me a golem because there was an absurdly powerful golem that fell apart and some of the magic just didn't go away.
Basically, yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
This is Frank's son,
It's a Riddick.
Ridderk. It's Frank's
Ridderk.
son, Ridderk.
So, like, it can even, like, expand upon to, like, elemental.
Potentially, yes. There has to be a reason for it.
Yeah.
Ah,
So like, say that somebody
Also,
decides
Iron,
to
you
do
and I are
something
going to work it
except
out
fire.
because it will never get bigger than Silhouette 1. It will get experience, quote unquote, experience for additional levels of animal companion that you can use to train it in various skills.
I'm going to have a tank.
uh-oh.
I have questions for after stream.
Okay, we are just about done.
Oh, what did I just miss?
We're ending the stream,
25 XP.
and you got 25
Oh
experience.
shit.
Well, you stayed off the attack of an army and dealt with a vampire while you were doing that. Yeah, that's pretty good. You did pretty good. Plus,
did
it
well
was
in
a
the pressure.
nemesis with adversary 2. So, yeah. All right, guys.
Damn.
That's all we have for now. I might be back on later tonight with some party games or something. I don't know yet. If you haven't checked the links below, you should. There's some really cool stuff down there. Don't forget to hit that follow button to get notified the next time I go live. And as always, I'm Dave. You're awesome. And until next time, never stop leveling up. We'll see you soon.